Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the show that never ends. I take a sip of my go-go juice. I'm your host, generally specific on the show, Subpar Gaming. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Dove? Good to see you. And my little Finny bot just crawled up right between my feet and just made my life complete. See, I'm a rhymer of the highest order. Hope you're all doing well. It's been a weird low energy day for me. But I'm gonna do some drafting here. Gonna get into some drafting here, but I'm gonna load up. Go do a little everyone's favorite, your favorite Muppet and mine, Sage Outcast. Let's get into it.
Why? Because that's what's what we do here as business owners. Listen. I got a show today. I have a bunch of questions, and that's why I'm going to be turning the phones on quick. And I want to hear what Mega's got to say. I want to hear what Mega has to say about their man, the myth, the legend, the one and the only Warp Speed Donald Trump. But let's go over what we do here. So I am not Kevin Costner. That is a true statement. But I am Sage, and this is the Sage Outcast Show. I have questions, and Bodo, I have some questions today. Here's what we do here. It's a call-in show. Numbers on the screen. There's also a link in the top pinned to the YouTube channel. So you have to come over
nice.
to YouTube. Sorry, I keep forgetting to drop it on my other platforms. That's all right, though. And we do call-ins, we do news, we do politics, we talk current events. And I'm currently playing Diablo 4 under a Demon Hunter, and it's definitely more difficult than playing a Necromancer because I don't have a posse with me to basically help me kill things while I'm gaming and trying to answer phones. So there's that. Let me do this real quick. I got to get rid of this, and I got to get rid of this. And I think I forgot to share this out.
Here, I'm gonna focus on doing the draft real quick here, guys. So I'll hold off on listening to that guy for a minute. We got the anti-causal vestige. This is definitely what I would consider a bomb. It costs 6 colorless, so it fits in any deck. When this creature leaves the battlefield, draw a card. Then you may put a permanent card with mana value equal to or less than. Ooh, a tractor beam. I do like a tractor beam, but we got to vote out, which is straight up removal. I think if I go tractor beam, there's a lot of. There's a lot of good black removal in here, chat. I mean, a lot of good black removal. I think I'm going to get this tractor beam, though. So here, let me get the audio back up. Get you guys some music here. Sound. All right, blue, white. We got a skiff or got a cyatocyst. I think I'm gonna go with the 3. I think I'm gonna go with the 3-drop blue here. We're staying pretty solid blue for now. What's up? What's up, Billy? Says hello, everyone. Please hit that like button. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'm going to try to focus as best I can here. So we already got 1 rare, 2 uncommons for our draft here. I do enjoy the tractor beam. I do want to try to get the there's a blue common that allows you to untap a creature when it becomes tapped. So that would help. What we got here? Specimen Freighter. It's a nice little bounce spell. Okay. Dock Worker Drone's pretty nice. It's a nice 2-drop. But I'm not sure if we're going to go into white yet or not, so... When the spacecraft enters, return up to 2 target non-space creatures to their owner's hands. It becomes a 4/7 When it attacks, they mill 4 cards. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and grab that card. Hello, love. I mean, if I can go solid blue, I'm kind of down for it. You know what I'm saying, chat? I think I'm going to go with the Infiltrator. Man, the Lash Whip Predator is really nice, though. We're going to go with the Infiltrator. Trying to think if we can make this thing unblockable in a normal sense. I think we could probably do that with that one piece of blue equipment. Yeah, right there. There it is. Equipped creature gets +1/+0. Whenever equipped creature attacks, choose up to 1 target creature. That creature can't be blocked this turn and has a base power and toughness 1/1 until the end of turn. So that's what I was talking about. So I'm going to go ahead and... I mean, depressurize is really nice. I think the chances of me getting another one of those to come around is pretty good. I think I'm going to start splashing black here. I'll go with the artifact. Let me get some music going here. Feels a little... I don't know. Something about as soon as that music starts, it just kind of makes it feel like I can breathe a little bit. It's kind of a nice little welcome back to the chat kind of thing. I really am thinking about, though, yeah, I guess I'll get this guy. Counter target spell unless control pays 2. If they do, you create a lander token. I might even splash some red if they keep giving me some decent red cards here. Got some counter, the jammer, flash. It's actually not a bad card. Could save a critter. Could make a nice little trade if you know what I mean. The jellyfish, I don't mind this jellyfish. I'm kind of surprised that the jellyfish ends up going around. Not hating on that jellyfish. And we do have a defender here. That's got warp. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be going into any kind of green here, chat. But, ooh, nice. All right, so Possibility Technician. Very good card, and we are splashing some red, chat, so we do have to keep that in mind. Oof, another Infiltrator, though. Francois Marine. I think that the big jellyfish is cool. You're talking about, yep. Yeah, I agree. Especially considering it is an artifact and would trigger off with this virulent silencer. But I think I'm glad I think I'm gonna do the Possibility Technician. I really want to get this, but I'm not sure, chat. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the Possibility Tech, not only for my collection, because this is my free-to-play account, so I really don't have a lot of these cards. I'm really tempted to do this one here. Exile target attacking creature and opponent controls at the beginning and next turns, return it to the battle. And we do have a depressurization, but I could be splashing white too here, chat, so I'm going to leave it a little bit more open here. So I'm going to go ahead and get Guided by Light. Great card. Fantastic card, actually, and I only have one in my collection right now, so this would definitely be a benefit to my collection. So I'm I'm gonna go ahead and pick. Halia. It's a fine pick. What's up, Katie Z? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Whenever you sacrifice a creature or an artifact, put a +1/+1 counter on this one. That could be really good. I don't think we're going to be playing white. If we pick up this depressurization, I think that'll put us pretty firmly into black, red, blue. I think the depressurization is the right pick here. Although I'm really tempted with this Vampire Cleric, though. Really tempted. All right, Entropic Battlecruiser. Really do enjoy this deck or this card a lot. And there's another depressurize. Wow, people are just letting that depressurize go, chat. Yeah, it's kind of hard to ignore this card right here. So we might be going black, blue. This will help us get that. This would help us get the better than it looks. Yeah. I do like the Zookeeper Mechan too, but I think I'm gonna go with the Scour for scrap because that'll help us fish some of these artifacts out of our deck. Scour with scrap is far more useful than I can't count how many times Lost in Space has really done it for me towards the end of the game. Okay, that's it. My job is making me actually do work today. Lull the nerve. Have a pleasant afternoon, everyone. Well, thank you for coming in and saying hello. I do appreciate that. So we get this 1/3, right? And we are splashing red. So this makes sense right here. Urthros Exile. So whenever an artifact you control enters, put a +1/+1 on target creature. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and pick that up. This is shaping up not bad, guys. It's another defender. I think I'm going to go with the Survey Mechan. This card I think it's a flying hexproof. It's a lot better than people think it is. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the Mechan. Let's see. I mean, do I go for the rare? Or do I go for the Pinnacle Kill Ship? That is an artifact that I can fish for. Or do I go for the 1-drop? It's not an artifact, though. I think I'm just going to go for the collection. That card for the collection. There we go. This is the one that allow me to untap the tractor beamed creature once I get it. So I'm going to go ahead and bring this out. And this will also help me with my battleship. So very happy to see that. Second spell, that does kind of work, but I think I'm probably going to be doing the Mystifying Maze. That actually would fit in my deck. That could mess up my opponent a little bit, or at least the rhythm. Yeah, I think I'm going to get that big monster off the battlefield. I'm surprised people don't use Rig for War more. It's actually kind of an interesting... well, this will stay in for now, but... Well, there we go. It's another nice rare red card. And it can be a removal. And it can actually finish a game. So Pain for All. I do rather like that. This Survey Mechan might actually wheel as well. And then there's another Mechanoiza. I love that card. And also we have another Nanoform Sentinel. So ooh. Oh, goodness. I'm going to have to go for the rare, chat. This will probably wheel like it did last time. So I'm going to go for the rare for my collection. This will give me a play set of 4 of these. And I just love the card. I think it's a great card. I have 2 of these already. I don't really know that anyone really uses that card. This is actually not a bad card. This is a nice removal card. This is a nice removal card. Yikes. There's another depressurized chat. I think I'm gonna go with the. How many creatures do I have? 10. Yeah, I need creatures. So I think I'm gonna go with the. Oh well, that's a Psionicist. So let me go with. I'm gonna go with the removal. 3/1 removal. Oh, there we go. I love this card too. Actually, this is a really good card right here, chat. And there's black and white. Painland. I only own one of those. Then we get the hymn. But I think I'm going to go with the Choral of the Void. A for my collection. What's up, MBK? Good to see you. Yeah, we'll put that in there for the collection. I mean, I might not be going red at all. I might just be going blue-black here, chat. We'll see what the... Bear with me, guys, because I am kind of like... And I love this card, too. Console of the Star Charts. That's a really good dig card. Choose a color of a permanent you control. Add 1 mana of that color. That would be good in a 3-color deck, too. Of course, Starfield Shepherd's a great card, but we're not in red at all. So right now we're at 23. And there's the Nanoform Sentinel. Great for battleships, but I'm going to go with the dig right here and the rare, so for the collection. And so this will probably be going away. So, I mean, here's the Virulent Silencer. I may pick this one up, chat, because I'm really trying to, I want to make it. See, the beautiful thing about this, too, is that I could actually, with the unblockable artifact and stuff, let's see. Surveil. Yep. There's another splash of red. That's a good space station. That's a cryogenic relic. That's not bad either. But I think I'm going to go with the galvanized Sawship here. Green-red Pineland. Another depressurization, chat. Or the Mouth of the Storm is just disgusting. It's a disgusting swing. My goodness. I think I'm going to go with the Painland because I do need it desperately for my collection. Again, some of the choices that I'm making here, probably not the smartest choices, guys. As far as like for my actual... What's up, ND14? There we go. It did wheel. Okay. And there's another Nanoform. Oh, and there's the mechanism. I'm gonna go with the depressurize would probably be the smart pick here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with depressurize. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. Left this one. Oh, stop growling. Alright, we got another Nanoform. That's 2 of those. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do here, chat. What's up, Tim? Good to see you. Howdy, y'all beautiful people. Please count your blessings because tomorrow isn't a guarantee. Amen. Really good to see you in the chat, Tim. Alright, come here, Finny. I'm enjoying this coffee. Alright, I got to drop 7 cards, and we are currently sitting at 15 creatures, so I really don't want to get rid of any of my creatures here, chat, so that'll help me dig. Yeah, I guess that could go away. Get rid of that. I do want that artifact because it'll help me fix mana. That'll potentially get me 4 cards with this Blink Moth. So the Virulent Silencer. This being flying hexproof. And the Battle Cruiser. I think I could probably get rid of the Void. But putting that on there would be kind of cool. Let me read this again. Enchanted creature you control. Alright. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, put target creature card from defending player's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control, tapped and attacking. Void. At the beginning of your end step, sacrifice this aura unless a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn or a spell was warped this turn. So the cool thing about this Chorale of the Void is you can keep pulling stuff out of people out of their graveyards, chat. It's pretty awesome. So these don't necessarily count as creatures, but they kind of become creatures. So I mean, we're at 45 right now. Gosh, my goodness, do I whenever this creature or another Cavo you control enters, exile the top card of your library as long as okay. So the question is, what if I do this? What if I just get rid of all the red and I just go black? What does that look like, chat? Add one color. Let's see. This land untapped as in choose a color. Add 1 mana of the chosen color. Tap. Add 2 mana of the chosen color. Spend this mana only to activate abilities of land sources. So that is a good mana fix. But man, I really do want to have that in there. Marion says Space Elevator is for Ugin. Turn 5. Yes, it's disgusting. Tap to activate favorite artifact for a 6 Ugin and at least 1 spare mana for an artifact. Yeah, that's pretty just. You're not wrong there, Francois. Parlez-vous français? Enchanté. I only speak a little bit of French, so it's not a. You know, man, I really do want these. Spaceships in here, though. I really do. And I think this is such a good card with all the artifacts that I have. So that's at 43. And these are artifacts. That's an enchantment. That's removal. Oui. Le snip snips. What does that mean? Just a little bit? So Francois is Frank Marion. That's my my biological father's name was Frank. Francois, mon ami. All right. So what am I doing here, chat? That's a legendary creature jellyfish. That would be an artifact. I really want to. Man. Do I need the airships, chat? I don't know if I need the airships, chat. So we're at 17 land, 3 pressurizations. I don't think I need that. I could probably go down one of those. That'll put me at 13 creatures. Yeah. So does this come in? Does that come in to help me get like another land to sack for the All Fates scroll? So we're at 17 lands, 42. So what if I go 43 with 18 lands? I think maybe I can do this. And D14. I'm lurking, but don't feel sociable. It happens, my friend. It happens. Just it's good to see your name in the chat. That's all. Man, oh my goodness, are you kidding me? 6 mana and then just tap 3 and I get a 6/5 flying with haste. That's pretty good, man. That's game ending right there, chat. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I think I get rid of this one. Maybe I don't need the scrap. I do like the star charts. Maybe I don't need that. And we're still at 18 lands. I really do like this technician, though. Billy, 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 Billy. All right. So whenever a non-token creature. All right. Let's look at something here real quick. Hold on, chat. Let's do this. Let's go T Cree. All right. So we're gonna split it up. What do we have that's an artifact? So that's an artifact creature. So we got 2. Not an artifact. 3, 4. Not an artifact. 5. 6. 7, 8. 9. 10. I mean, I don't know if these virulent silencers really. I mean, it's a 2/3 for 3. Good to see you too, Billy. Hope your day's going well. I don't know, man. So I got 18 lands. I can drop a mountain. That puts me at 17. If I had to get rid of one card, maybe I get rid of this one. But that'll help mill him. That's another win condition right there, chat. And it's blue, so. The struggle is real. How about I get rid of that? All right, let's do this, chat. So we got 17 lands. We got a little bounce effect there that'll help us draw. Maybe this isn't the right call, but exile target attacking creature and opponent controls. That'd be good against tokens, right? The beginning of the next end step, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. All right, let's give it a shot, chat. Wish us luck. Let's hopefully crossing my fingers. Hopefully we can get like 4 wins out of it. And well, we already have enough gems to be able to play another one. What's up, Handleverse? Good to see you. We already have enough gems to play another, and we're getting close to getting enough gold to play another draft. So we're slowly trying to get our. What's up, Nero? My goodness, I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a long time. All right, so this is colorless. Fine. Oh, of course, I've got 3 mountains in my entire deck. And what do I get? I think I go ahead and keep this, chat. I think I do. All right, Finn. Let's go ahead and keep it, chat. We got a friendly opponent. Oh, look, chat. Look, I have all of my mountains now. Oh, I should have put this down first. What was I doing, chat? Okay. Let's just do this. Oh, okay. Doesn't come into play tapped. That was a mistake. All right. Well, it seems that I'm not going to get a blue mana. Whenever a creature you control. All right. Blue mana would be absolutely splendid right now, chat, but I think we'll do this. Give him 2 poison counters, hopefully, unless he has a combat trick here. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't he? And so it begins, chat. Finn, what are you doing, buddy? Come lay down. Oh, look, I do have blue mana. Fair enough. I think I do this, chat. No attack. That way I can get this out. No. Oh, okay. Let's submit that. Next turn, I can play my 7/5. Finley, come here. Super busy is a good thing. I'm getting spanked here, chat. I'm getting absolutely rickrolled. Yeah, not being able to kill this thing really hurt. Because otherwise, he would have had a 3/3 and a 2/2. We'll see what I can do though. Got no creatures in his graveyard. Okay. Not looking good, chat. I'm guessing my opponent is going to have... a probably like a Binding Light or some kind of exile effect. Get rid of my 7/5. That'll be my guess. Let's see. Exile target attack creature and opponent control. Oh yes, I must remember this. At the beginning of next end step, return it to the battlefield. That'll get rid of its counters. Maybe he doesn't have an answer. Oh. Sure. Of course he does. Okay. Let's go here. How's it been going? It's been going okay. You know, the usual suspects doing their usual weird stuff on the other channel. You know how it is, but we find our peace where we can. And we try to leave room. We try to leave room for God's wrath, chat. Yeah, I'm screwed, chat. There ain't nothing I can do. I never had a chance on this one. Always try to leave room for God's wrath. That did not start off very well, chat. All right, well, we are in the losers bracket, so we'll see. I'm not unhappy with this deck. Games on for sure. Games on. What is that? Oh, the normal games? Yeah, I don't know if you've been... I hope you haven't been watching it, because I think people's peace should be really important to them. But I've been documenting it, so I think it is important to document it. For future proof. So what occurred that messed up on that last game? Well, it started off by him being able to save his first creature. Being able to save his first creature really helped him. By having the answer to protect it. And it just started the ball rolling. Oh, all right, well, there's that. I think we'll go here. I think we'll go here. Yeah, it was a very fast game. He's probably got stuff that he needs right here. I'm gonna pretend to block here, try to juke him out. Oh my goodness. Add 1 mana of the chosen color. I think we're gonna go here. Go ahead and get her draw a card. Sure. That's kind of weird. It only gets it till the end of the turn, though. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Do 2. I don't think he realizes that. Maybe he does. I don't know. Oh gosh. I think I'll just keep that tapped. No attack. Yeah, I just don't know that. I mean, this guy, a lot of these decks seem to be going mid-range, and I just don't know that I have enough meat. I'm pretty sure he's got like a, yeah, that's what I thought. Is what it is, chat. I probably shouldn't have blocked this turn. I probably should have waited. I'm not doing so great. Not doing so great. Oh, yikes. Yeah, not looking good, chat. I hit for 12. Let's see if I block. Puts me at 6. Okay. What color are we gonna pick here? Say red. Let's go here and here. No. Go here. My opponent is being very rude, in my opinion. Let's go 1, 2. Sack that. Okay. All right. Pass turn. Okay. Get that block there. Okay. You know how amazing this would be if I actually win this game? All right, opponent is at 4 counters. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, chat, but seems like we have stabilized a little bit. Okay. We got 2. That's 8. I'm at 6, so if I do this, hold on, chat. So if I do this, all right, and then I do this, and if I do this, I do that, untap that, and then that's 6, so I need 2 more to be at 8. Okay, that'll be a blocker, right? So now if I swing, I don't have enough to do that, so I'll do this as another blocker and really hope that this guy does not and I will really hope that this guy does not have a whole full board clear. Oh yeah, look at that. That's what happens when you don't quit. That's what's up, Giggles. That's what happens when somebody acts cocky like that. Exodus 14:14, my friends. Sorry about yelling in your ear. Hope I didn't scare anyone. Good to hear that, Jam. Glad all is good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, that's what happens when you stay humble, right? You stay respectful. And I don't know if you saw the little, he's making the little sleep emoji because I was taking too long and his deck was better than my deck. And I could easily have just given up hope there, chat, but what did I do? I thought it out. I probably should have used the maze the turn before that. But that maze, the mystifying maze, that one land card actually saved my bacon, chat, quite a bit. So let's see. Well, that's 1 win, chat. We're 1-1. So God is good. Christ is king. All right, this isn't horrible. So I'm going to get my my exile out ASAP. So all of these artifacts that come into play will act. Is the mage oh shaky Santa? Is the mage oh shaky Santa? The mage? What does that mean? Oh, careful. Careful, verse. Is the mage shaky Santa? I don't know what that means. I'm glad you're in better spirits. Verse of your own mind, yes. Oh. I am legend. It's funny because if you look up the definition of legend, it's funny the connotation another person would put on it. That's a really good card, by the way, right there. Very good card. Cosmo Grand Zenith. I'm going to make a deck based around that on my main account. Man, it's been tough, but every day I try to be the best person I can. That's all we can do, right? That's all we can do. All right, I don't know how I see. Listen, there was a point in that last game where I was like, man, I'm screwed. He's just got too many big boys coming my way. All I can do is chump block, and it's just going to be a game of attrition. And I just stuck it out, man. I just stuck it out, and he realized next turn he was going to get poison countered to death. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. I loved it. It was great. It's good stuff. All right, opponent. I guess I don't know if he went AFK or something, but... All right, so when this comes into play, I choose a color, but I'm going to hold off on that because I definitely want to get this out. Most people try to be better every day. Some succeed and others fail miserably. That is a fact. What even is this little pet thing? It doesn't click. When you click on it, it doesn't interact. When this creature enters or dies, surveil 1. Right. Try to take all the little positive stuff throughout the day and let that get you through the day. Absolutely. Like, I really want to go out and mow my lawn. I really do. However, let's go. I'm going to do this. I think I do this. And I think we go black. Okay. Then I think I do this. And I think I do this. I think I'm going to swing. Do I swing? I think I swing. Yeah. Maybe not the right choice. Maybe I should have double blocked this or something. Opponent might be saving up to cast 2 spells. Ouch. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta take this, chat. Because that can get really out of hand. And then I think I'm gonna swing with this. He doesn't block. Oh, I'm kind of surprised. Okay, fair enough. So now my opponent has 2 poison counters. Now, anytime I cast 2 spells, I can either create 2 1/1 human soldier tokens, or I can put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control. Unless he gets rid of that enchantment. The next turn. Fair enough. Oh, I'm kind of glad I took that away from him because he just cast 2 spells. Sure. Oh, he's going to tap it. Interesting. Okay. Is he going to tap it for that too? No. He goes for 6. Fair enough. Alrighty. I really need that maze, though. A maze would be great right now. Alright, let's go. Alright. Opponent is at 4 poison counter. He's got to start thinking about defending himself just a little bit. He's about to put out a lot of creatures. I think I might be cooked here, chat. I don't know if this was the right choice to make, but... Yes, have you ever heard the Schedule 1 is supposed to get the cartel update tomorrow? I can imagine you trying to pick up trash and getting jumped. Oh, that's funny. I haven't played that in a while, have I? Actually. Let's see. What am I at here with this? 2 plus 3, 5. That's 5, right? All right, so now I got a 310 death touch blocker, and I really hope my opponent does not have an answer for that, chat. He's got 1 card in his hand, though. I think I attack, chat. I think I do. Let's get rid of that. What was it? What was it? Oh, that's perfect. I'm glad I got rid of that, chat. All right. I'm at 7. I've got 1 blocker. As long as he doesn't have trample, I'm good. If he has trample, I'm kind of cooked. Oh, shite! Oh, no! Oh, I'm cooked, chat. Oh, I'm dead. I really screwed up there, chat. I really screwed up. Let's see if my opponent notices it. Ah, you dirty, dirty dog. That's game. Good game. Good game. Yeah, I messed up. I didn't freaking think it through. Ah, I didn't think it through, chat. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. I got so greedy, chat. Oh, that was my game to win, too. I snatched victory. I'm sorry. I snatched defeat from the jaws of victory there, chat. Oh, I can't believe I didn't think that through. Yes, I sent you a text. All right, Roger, bro. I don't want to bring it up here in the chat. Otherwise, I figured you'd want to bring it up. Understood, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. I'm not trying to heap trauma on you. What's going on with my it's saying my signal. Oh, never mind. My signal's good now. Okay. That's weird. I can't believe I lost that, chat. That is 100% on me. I got to be a little bit more. I got to pay attention just a little bit more here. I'm sorry for those of you that are watching and tuning in because you're actually wanting to see somebody who is not a complete muppet playing Magic the Gathering Arena. I do apologize. See, I'm thinking, man, should I have... That's fine. Yeah, all right. All right. So for now, chat, we're gonna go here. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna pass turn. Okay. Very good card, by the way. Okay, fair enough. We'll go here. I think we go here. Yeah, I think we go here. Okay. 2 poison counters. I think we're going to tractor beam this. Fair enough. Good. I'm glad you got rid of that. I'm really glad you got rid of that. Sure. Okay, that hurts. If I do this, I can't do that. But hold on, if I do this... Sure. Go ahead and take that. All right. All right. Sacrifice this land and return target land card from your graveyard to your hand. That's weird. Okay, I'm at 11. Okay. Good. Oh. Okay. I shouldn't have tapped that one. I should have tapped the other one. So we're going to swing in the air for 6. Yeah, I should have. Opponent has 6 poison counters, chat. I'm at 11. Next turn, I'm going to cast this. Suppose I could leave the double for all the algorithm. All right, my opponent's at 6. Puts me at 8. Okay. If I do this, right? And I do that. Cancel. Okay. I mean, he's got a block next turn, right? All right. He's got 1 flyer. I could just kill it with this. No, it won't be enough. -3/-3 at the end of the turn. If that creature's power 0 or less. Okay. Yeah, it would destroy it. He's got an all-out attack, doesn't he? No, he doesn't all-out. Okay. He's going to switch it over to another... I don't think what he's doing here. He's got no cards in his hand. He's going to have to switch that over to something else. Okay, that's fine. Should be good game, chat. Should be good game. Killing him with poison, chat. All right. Depressurize gets us the win, chat. All right, guys. I should be 3-1 right now. But I am 2-2, I think. Yeah, 2 losses. Yeah, 2 wins, 2 losses. I should be 3-1 right now, but let's see if I can slow down, think through my moves, instead of playing checkers like a 5-year-old kid, playing his grandfather who seems to try to let him win. Maybe I could try to play some chess here. This is definitely not a keep hand. Oh goodness. Oh geez. All right. Yep. We'll go ahead and keep this. I'll bring the galvanized saw ship back. This is actually real. I'm really impressed with this card, especially in conjunction with the Virulent dude. So turn 2, Mecha Shield Mate. Oh, this is getting good, chat. Because turn 3, I put up my Virulent Silencer, and that'll allow me to attack with my 3/2. So we'll see. Probably gonna block with it. I would if I was him. But that'll clear the path from my Virulent Silencer. Either way. Yeah, I blocked too, buddy, if I were you. No, he doesn't. Interesting. Attack of the Cloned Dove. Yeah, I might think you're spamming. Chess. I need to get back into playing it. I haven't played chess in forever. Okay. Swing for 3. I love this card, by the way. That's a great card. I don't think I saw any of those, actually. That is a really good card. Oh, did he sack it for that instead of the 3 damage? All right, chat. There we go. Let's see. Let's bring that back to his hand. That's fine. What do I need to? I need 9 to make that a 4/7. Whenever it attacks defending player, mills 4 cards. Fair enough. Fair enough. Card void. Non-land permanent left. Surveil 1, draw 1 card. I used to play chess a lot when I was in high school. Really interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Get it started, chat. So when this creature enters, destroy up to 1 other target creature. If that creature wasn't dealt damage this turn, its controller draws 2 cards. I like drawing cards. Do you like drawing cards? I think we'll do this. I think we'll do this. I think we'll shoot that. I'll draw 2 cards. And I think we'll play a land. I think we'll do this. And I think we'll go this. I think we'll attack. And I think we'll do this. Make a mill 4 cards. All right, there's some good synergy here, chat. We got something going. All right. So he gets a 2/2 token. Resolve it. That gets to stay around because, let's see, Void. Okay. Looks like this guy's playing like a solid black deck. Oh, no, he does have other mana. Okay. All right, pass. All right. Ooh, this is big, chat. This is pretty big, actually. That's Void, so let's see if he has a way to protect it. Does he? Emergency eject. Sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Sure, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and get our mountain out so we have it. There we go. Go ahead and swing. Swing. Oh, we win, chat. My dad got me into playing it, but then stopped playing it with me after our 4th game. Uh-oh. You were pretty good with it. Dude, why is my internet lagging so bad? Are you guys am I buffering real bad? All right, chat. Looks like we are 3-2. Guess it's fun to cruise around in the losers bracket because I guess you get easier games. Yeah, this is definitely a non-keeper. I'm gonna mulligan this. Okay, there we go. This is a little bit better. Yep. Put that away. Sure. XL target attacking. We're gonna go. I think I'm gonna go swamp. Yeah, I think I'll put a swamp down here. Do that. Dies, create a lander token. Let's see. Let's see if I can get my opponent to Francois. Oh, he is back a bit. Okay. We'll see what happens here. At least make him use a card, right? I'm gonna let it die anyway. I think he thought that taught me enough of the basics and just let me decide on joining the chess club at school. Interesting. What's he gonna get rid of? Looks like he's eyeing my tractor. Okay. Fair enough. I was never really good at chess. I think I'm too abstract with my thinking to be really good at chess. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. Like I'm a little less literal and logical and a little more abstract. Do this. Let's see what happens here, chat. He takes it. Which I ended up doing. Be right back, guys. I gotta blow my nose. Good swing. That's the beautiful thing about these toxic counters. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt. That didn't feel too good. Fair enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, next. And turn. All right. Sacrifice another creature. Okay. What are we doing? Geronimo. Hi, Finny. Hi, Ellie. Ellie wants to go out here in a second. Let's go ahead and end turn. See, the beautiful thing about this is I got this maze thing, so he can't really attack with his, there we go, he's gonna anyway. Let's go ahead and exile that. I probably should have drawn a card. That's fine. Okay, I'm okay with that. Sure. So I'm basically gonna sack this, and I'll be able to draw 5 cards. And I think that that's the thing to do here. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, put +1 cost on a card. Let's go ahead and draw 5 cards. Lots of land. Ugh. Like, I'm glad I did that. Sure. That works. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Hold on, Ellie girl. Whenever this destroy up to one other target creature. What does this thing do? Whenever you cast your second spell each turn. Oh, stop whining for a second, cat dog. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I hate it. She's just like, I want it. What I want it now. I could take 3, bounce that. Sure. I mean, I could just infinitely bounce it, right? Oh, he's thinking about attacking with both. I mean, I'll take 3 and bounce that damn thing back to your hand. Sure. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. This thing. Okay. This thing. Oh, I think I'm gonna let him draw 2 cards here. I think this is the play here, chat. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, did he really just do that, chat? Oh, that's epic, chat. Let's do that. All right. And then let's do this. Oh, gosh. This is just going to work out. What's up? Yoda attacks in the house. Come here, Ellie girl. There you are. I'll let you out in just a second, baby girl. Hold on. Right after this game. My nose is tickling. All right. All right, chat. We got this. Right? So we're at 6. So we're going to do this. That makes that. He's got no cards in his hand. Right? He'll lose 3 life if he can't. So I hit him for 6. That'll put him at 12. I think. Nope. Careful. Cancel. I mean, he'll have 6 poison. I mean, look, chat. I gotta attack with this, right? I gotta put pressure on him. He's gonna be able to. Oh, he's gonna be able to tap some things too, I think. All right, fair enough. Okay. All right, end turn. So if he tries to attack with his token, I can get rid of that. He can tap one of my creatures. Like permanently tap down. Okay. So I'm going to let's do this. He's got no cards in his hand. I've got 3 artifacts. Is he really going to let me attack? Oh, wow. Maybe he taps. I mean, this is going to put him on a clock right here, chat. I think he's probably going to want to tap something before the end of my turn. He's probably hoping I'm going to tap out completely. I'm not. Because I can bounce one of his. Yep, he's going to tap that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So I can block with that and that. See, now I'm trying to play some chess here, chat. Guys, do me a favor, yap some more. Hit that like button on the way in. Like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. If you like the content, if you like hanging out with a chill kind of a situation here, yeah, hit that notification bell. Make sure you color it in so you hit all notifications so you won't miss any kind of future matches or future gaming. I also have a main channel called Generally Specific. I don't know if Dove's in the area. If she wants to share that link or not, I appreciate it. But if you like what you're seeing, yeah, he's kind of screwed. He's kind of screwed, chat. Oh my Jesus! Oh by gosh, by golly, chat. This is about to get really ugly. Yep. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta let Ellie out. Come on, Ellie girl. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna play some Sage Outcast. You're welcome, Sage. And I'll be right back. Gonna let my doggos out.
On to X. I did. That's okay. I'm gonna click it right now. And I'm just going to click X and then click Go. So here's what I thought I'd bring to you guys, because I don't know if you saw this, but I did. And if you didn't see it, I am definitely going to be bringing it to you. So, hi, Mega. Hi, Mega. I'm talking directly to you, Mega. How are you today? How are you feeling? Are you feeling okay? Because I have some questions for you in regards to the Warp Speed Donald Trump, who said that the Warp Speed program was the best program ever. And the rollout of the vaccines was absolutely the best program ever. Did you hear this? If you didn't hear it, I can play it for you. I definitely can play it for you. Nope, not notifications. We're going to go to bookmarks. First, let's go down here to some of the statements. This one right here. Let's start here. Let's turn up the volume. All right, here we go. Here we go.
You were the driving force behind Operation Warp Speed, these mRNA vaccines that are the gold standard.
Right.
Now your health secretary is pulling back all the funding for research. He's saying that the risks outweigh the benefits, which puts him at odds with
Research
the entire medical community and with you. What is going on?
Research on what?
Into mRNA vaccines.
Well, we're going to look at that. We're talking about it, and they're doing a very good job. And, you know, that is a pass. With Operation Warp Speed was, whether you're Republican or Democrat, considered one of the most incredible things ever done in this country. The efficiency, the way it was done, the distribution, everything about it has been amazing. But, you know, that was now a long time ago, and we're on to other things. But we are speaking about it. We have meetings about it.
What do you think? What do you think? The distribution, the rolling out of the vaccines, getting that all out was one of the best programs ever.
tomorrow, actually tomorrow at 12 o'clock, and we'll determine. We're looking for other answers to other problems, to other sicknesses and diseases, and I think we're doing really well. Yes, ma'am, please.
Thank you, Mr. President.
That was wild. That was wild. And MAGA, if that didn't, what do you guys think about this statement?
Vice President Vance hosting a gathering this evening to talk about how to respond to the Epstein situation.
Is he working on what?
Is he working on the Epstein situation? Is J.D. Vance, your VP, working on the Epstein situation?
Hosting some kind of gathering of top advisors this evening to talk about how to respond to the Epstein situation.
I don't know. I could ask you that question. I don't know of it, but I think here's the man right here.
I saw it reported today, and it's completely fake news. We're not meeting to talk about the Epstein situation, and I think the reporter who reported it needs to get better sources.
Look, the whole thing is a hoax. It's put out by the Democrats because we've had the most successful 6 months in the history of our country, and that's just a way of trying to divert attention to something that's total bullshit. Okay? Yeah, please.
A new Gallup poll said.
Weird. Again, he's doubling down on the whole thing is a hoax. It was put out by the Democrats because I'm having the best in the history of presidency. I'm having the best presidency in the history of any presidency in any time, in any era, not only in the United States, but in every country ever invented or created or conquered. And the whole thing's a hoax. It's a hoax, guys. I'm telling you, you've been believing a hoax. You've been believing bullshit. You know, all this crap, statements for him. And, you know, it's all about the stupid people believing the hoax, MAGA. I'll turn the phones on because I'd love for MAGA to call in. I don't know how long it's... You know the best part about this? And I wanted to play another video, too, because I like playing videos on Thursdays.
All right, chat. We are back. We'll get back to that if I got to take another break here in a minute. Unless you guys really do want to continue to listen to that, it's up to you. I find it fascinating. I saw another article or another news thing about some weird stuff when Donald Trump was, part of the pageant scene. Some interesting testimonies going around. Chat, we're at 4 wins, chat. This is what we were hoping for, chat. So we are grateful because this will basically, we're only down 100 gems from a whole nother re-entry. So let's see if we can't get 5 wins and be in the money. Then we'll actually be up 100 gems and 4 packs. That would be awesome. So traitors and tyrants, every last one of them. I tend to agree. I think especially Fauci, if you do some research into Fauci, you'll find out that he was part of the novel, the new disease called AIDS, HIV/AIDS, that Fauci was instrumental. He was the new scientist, He was like the new scientist on the scene, and just seemed to have a lot to do with this new, out of nowhere, thing that just kind of started attacking the human genome and biome, right? I don't trust any of these people. I think at one point in time, I genuinely think at one point in time, chat, that, a lot of vaccines were to try to help, like polio, and I think what happened is they started to realize, hey, we can make way more money off of treating the ailments, right? We can make a lot more money off of treating ailments than we can curing people. And I think that's the danger in the whole thing, is that right there. The danger in that is, treating the ailments and not curing the malady. Big Pharma has a lot to answer for. There's a global cabal that seeks to put us all put us all into chains, into bondage. But guess what? He who the sun sets free is free indeed. I don't mean that ironically. I don't mean that in any way whatsoever, other than I genuinely mean God is good. That's what I mean. God is really good. All right, let's do this. Let's get rid of this, chat. Let's go ahead and start attacking. So that should be 4 poison counters right there. Boom, boom. If I can get another removal, chat, like a tractor beam or something like that, this is going to be a very quick game. Giggle says the government knew about AIDS years before it became public. Yes, because the government created it, in my humble opinion. Francois Marion says, I am way more informed as a veteran. Oh, you're a veteran too. Awesome. Excellent. 1 second. This could be a very quick game, chat. This could be a very quick game. That's it. That's game. Wow. What'd you think of that one, Nero? I'm way more informed as a veteran than most. I refuse. Yep. CRISPR made GMO vaccines for GMO bioweapons. Are you in America, or are you France, or are you Canadian? His voice makes me want to scratch my eyes out. I understand, Dove. I understand. Yeah, his voice is very irritating. All right, we are a silver tier 1, chat. Let's see if we can get into gold, so that way... Oh, got an achievement. Awesome. Awesome sauce. All right, so we knocked out an achievement. We get some free cards here. All right, we are at 5 wins, chat. Can we make it to 5? Or 6 wins? Can we make 6 wins, chat? With an 0-2 start turns into, so far, a 5-2. I'm pretty happy about this, chat. I'm pretty happy. I mean, you don't have to tell me anything you don't want to tell me, Francois. I just want to know if you're an American veteran, but I like people being educated. I think it's important for people to be educated. Yep. Thank you so much, Miss Dove. That is my main channel right there. You click on that link. Like, share, and subscribe over there, too. You won't regret it. Right now, there's some weird kind of niche drama going on that you may or may not really understand at first. But I'm dunking nerds and flushing turds over there. They discovered it in Africa and kept silent till it was discovered outside of Africa. So there's a reason why a lot of the African people attack the Doctors Without Borders folks. There's a reason why they do that. Because they're being experimented on by these Doctors Without Borders. It's kind of like a Tuskegee experiment. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that or not. All right, what am I getting rid of here, chat? Huh. I really do like this galvanized saw ship, though. I think I'll get rid of that. All right. That is an instant, so. The Tuskegee experiment, where they were experimenting on Black African American males in particular. They were claiming that they were going to treat their syphilis. I'm a free man, an American. All right, outstanding. That they were going to treat these black Americans, males. They're going to treat their syphilis, but they weren't treating them. They were actually just studying the ravages, the effects and the ravages of syphilis. I believe it was syphilis, if I'm not mistaken, chat. Whenever you sacrifice another, okay. Yeah, let's get rid of that, I think. We'll see what happens here. The effects of syphilis on the Black American male. It's pretty disgusting stuff, Cat. Very disgusting stuff. All right, we're gonna drop this out. So I'm okay with him killing this, but the virulent silencers, as you guys saw last game, can be very, very effective. Bill Gates is sterilizing India with Gardasil. Oh, that's is it like a Vagisil type thing, but it's like for herpes or something? I don't know what Gardasil is, but yeah, Bill Gates is. He wanted to reduce the global population with vaccines. Now, when somebody called him on that, it's funny because when somebody called him on, like, well, what do you wait, hold up, man, what do you mean you want to reduce the global population with vaccines? Wouldn't that increase people's likelihood of surviving, right? It was for syphilis. Interesting. Wouldn't that increase their likelihood of surviving, right? And then he had to jump through his butt and be like, because they won't have to have as many children. More children will survive because we're inoculating them and vaccinating. Yeah, it's funny how they have to, like, they say the quiet part out loud, and it's up to you to pay attention to it, right? Giggle says the government used an entire village to experiment on. The entire village died, and the government went in and created a mass grave. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. The government's not here for you, man. The government's here for big pharma, big whatever. It's pretty crazy. What do we got here? Okay. Well, this is going to come in and be red. Okay. And no attack. This is a very good card, by the way. I love this. The Elegy Alkalite. Very, very good card. I got a mono black deck on my main account that I use that with. HPV vaccine given to minors. Yep. Oh, yeah. The last Tuskegee veteran died a few years ago. Well, no, I don't want you to get confused between Tuskegee Airmen and the Tuskegee Experiment. Now, those are two different things, okay? Just FYI. I don't want there to be any confusion. Wow, I didn't realize how Nanoform Sentinel and the Galvanized Saw Ship work really well together, chat. Really well together. I think this might be the end of the road for me here, chat. Though I'm going to be getting hit for 6, 7, and then it's not looking good, chat. That's a good card too. I didn't see any of those. The Caveron Haria. I think this is it, chat. Gardasil is HPV. Tuskegee was syphilis. Yep. Oh wow, what do we got here? Let's go. Right. Let's go. Untap that. Okay. All right, let's swing, I guess. All right. I think I'm cooked here, chat. I think we say good game and we call it good. I don't think there's any way around this, chat. I don't think there's any way around this. 4, 7. Yeah, he's got me. I mean, I guess I could. I can't do that, so that's game. Game. I probably should have blocked something just to kill it, just for an achievement. All right, chat. Well, we did it. We got 5 wins, so we're in the money, so to speak, and we got some packs to open up. So I think that's a really good thing. All right, so we can go and do another free one. So we're at 3,000. All right, let's go ahead and enter another one. Let me read a few of these first, though. That was when the government told people it was not. That Tuskegee Experiment and Tuskegee Airmen are two different. The Tuskegee Airmen were a bunch of black pilots that fought with valor and distinction and were just pretty awesome, in my opinion. The Tuskegee veterans that was used in the experiment did die a few years ago. I thought maybe I'm wrong. I think you're conflating Tuskegee Airmen with the Tuskegee Experiment. Now, I think there was a very large population, I think, in that area. Here, let me check out this mastery here. See if I can get a. I really like this one here, so I'm gonna pick this one up, and I'm gonna set this as default. Let's go. Let's check out my achievement that I got here. So this one's ready to claim. All right, have an opponent lose a game by having 10 or more poison counters. Oh, cool. Okay, fair enough. Packs. I'm not going to open these packs. I think I'm just going to continue to draft, and I think I'm the only guy that served that was able to avoid the H1N1 vaccine. Let's see what's in the store today, by the way. Nothing I'm really... I don't think anything too special that I'm going to want to spend gold on. That looks kind of cool. All right, let's go ahead and start drafting. So, guys, are we going to listen to Sage Outcast, or are we going to focus on our draft? I think we'll focus on our draft, and then we'll decide afterwards if we're going to listen to Sage Outcast or not. Let's go ahead and enter. All right, we are ready. Looks like everyone's trying to draft today. Yeah, I was in during when they were trying. I was in the military when they were trying to give us the vaccine, the anthrax inoculations or vaccines or whatever the hell you call it. Luckily, they put a stop to that. A lot of people said, "Nah, I ain't doing it." But I think they managed to give it to a few people, though. All right, Moonlit Meditation, very good card. I don't know if it's a pack one, pick one here. I do like Faller's Faithful, though. I might be grabbing it, though. Let me see. And I do like the Mechazoia. It's not a very good pack one, pick one. So enchant artifact or creature you control. The first time you would create one or more tokens, you may instead copy this, copy that. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and grab that just in case there's something really good. Because if I put that on enough space stations, that could be pretty stellar, chat. I don't really see anything other than the Faller's Faithful that I'd really want to grab here, chat. Honestly, so I might as well get the rare, right? I do like this card quite a bit, though, and this will be a token. So we got Wedge Light Rammer, pretty solid white card, and this will get us into being able to ooh, yikes, Interceptor Mechanic. When this creature enters, return target artifact or creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Void at the beginning of your end step if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn. Okay, that's a nice flying 2/2 for 4 mana. It's not a bad card, though, chat. Yikes. I think I go with that, though, chat. I think I go with that. This is a nice little lifelink for 6. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures, put a +1 counter on each creature you control other than this creature. Or some removal. Not a bad card. I think I'm going to go with the removal here, chat. Although the Dock Worker is pretty tempting, but I'm going to go with the removal here. Reroute System's not a bad card. Embrace Oblivion's not a bad card. I think I'm going to go with the Zealot, because that'll trigger off of this here for the Void. At the beginning of your end step, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield in this turn. So I might not even be playing blue at all here, chat. I might be going black. I might be going black-red here, chat. But let's see. It's not a bad card, I guess, but I really do like this card a lot, this Jellyfish, but when this creature enters, choose one. Put target exile card with Warp on the bottom of its owner's library. Or this Flyer is not bad. Beckoner would be good. It would really do well here. The warp would do really well with this. I think I'm gonna go with the 2/4 flyer. So command bridge. System override's actually really good. Gain control of target, artifact, or creature until the end of turn. Untap that permanent, gains haste. But I can also sack it with this, right? So we're going to go with the system override here, chat. So far, we might not be using this blue at all, unless we get something really good here. What do we got here? Whenever another creature or artifact you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. And it does have warp effect, which will trigger. Do I go with the 3-drop? 2/3 with warp. I don't know why people. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the flyer here. I think I'm gonna go with the Virulent. Menace Void at the beginning of your end step. Another left of battlefield. This creature, I don't mind. This would actually go really well too. At the beginning of your end step, if a non-land permanent left, put this one on this creature. Lifelink. Whenever this creature attacks, you may sacrifice another. Okay. All right. Listen, I'm going to go full-on Virulent and Artifact as much as I can here, chat. I'm going to go with this Nutrient Block. Real too deep. Yeah, I'm going to hate draft that. Oh, there we go. Well, okay. Well, I was going to draft that earlier. So we got a loading zone. And that's green. We got black-white here. A nice black-white rare land, or we got another. I think I'm gonna go with another Interceptor Mechan, because that'll go real well with our Virulent Silencer. Yeah, I think I go with that, chat. I'm really tempted. It's nice with this Wedgelight Rammer, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with the Artifact Flying. Well, there's another Wedgelight Ram. Man, oh goodness gracious! Focus Fire. And this has got haste and warp. Oh, whoa, what the? Did I double click that or did I run out of time that quick? All right, there's another Coral of the Void. I really do enjoy this card quite a bit, actually, but I think I'm going to go for this Mechan. So we got 3 of these Interceptor Mechans. We got 2 Virulent Silencers. These seem to just be free to anyone that wants them. So we need removal. So I don't think I'm going any blue at all here, chat. So we got removal here. We got a little bit of removal there with the warp. We got some system override, and then we can sack it to the Zealot. We could sack it to... Okay, so we could go into some green-red. We could splash a little bit of green. When this creature enters, create a land token. Whenever you sack an artifact, this creature deals 2 damage to target opponent. And that would go with this as well. But we got Depressurize, which can be very handy. What is this? Exile target attacking creature. That actually helped me quite a bit in my last game, chat. I think I'm gonna grab this just for splashability here. And we got a black. So we got removal here, and we got black and blue. This is a really good card. I think we're gonna go with that card right there. Man, look at all these like pain lands that are coming into play. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, target creature you control gets +1 and gains first strike. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that. This is a defender. Embrace Oblivion. That's another way of getting rid of something. Destroy target creature or okay. Or a 4/1 defender for 1 mana. That's pretty big. But I think we'll go with that. Eternity. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Let's see. Sorry, chat. I'm not able to look at the chat currently. I'm trying to focus on this. Transmission actually does work well, but we'll go with the creature on this one, I think. Yep. Okay. Got that one. So this is an artifact. Okay, perfect. I'll go ahead and grab that. That'll give things. So maybe we can get more virulent silencers. I'm not hating on this lifelink. It's a nice little rare card right there. I don't really see anything spectacular for me to draft over trying to get this rare. I mean, invasive maneuvers seems to probably be the better pick, but this is a bomb right here. And we are splashed into green, so I think for now we'll grab that. The only other invasive maneuvers would be the other pick, and perhaps maybe a Zookeeper's Mechanum. We got a red-white dual land. Again, nothing here that's spectacular other than, I guess, the trajectory here would be the smart pick for me. So yeah, that fits our deck pretty nice. Yep. I think we're gonna go with the time color. Now this would have been good if I would have been sticking with the Moonlight Meditation. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and draft the time color here. Not a bad card. I'm going to go a little bit deeper into green. This would be an outstanding card. I don't know if I'm going to or not, though. I think I go with the Zookeeper on this one. Or diplomatic relations. I think I go with the Zookeeper. Another system override. That's perfect. So that goes hand in hand with my... so I might not be going any green at all here, chat. So we're at 26. So this will replace itself if I use it to sack for the Embrace Oblivion. And it'll also trigger all my void stuff here, chat. So maybe this goes away. That's removal. That's a great removal card, chat. Hole Carver would be nice as well, but we got to go with the removal here. Especially because I could system override, cast that, kill their creature. Additional cost cast spell, sacrifice an artifact or creature, return. Okay. Or bombard. I think I go bombard on this one here, chat. That's a removal. Just got to figure out what I'm not going to be playing here. I do need some chunkier. That's an artifact, so. There's a life link. Insect when this creature attacks, you may sacrifice another creature if you do, or artifact. I guess I'll bring the land in here for some mana fixing. Sure. It's got Menace. Yeah. Create a lander token, then you may sacrifice an artifact. When you do, does 2 damage to each creature. Alright. Beginning of your end step. Okay. I'm gonna have to really, this is kind of like a quick aggro deck, it seems. So I may have to get rid of some stuff here. I gotta get rid of 6 lands. I don't know that I need the Commander's Bridge. I think, well, hold on. This enters tap. When this land enters, sacrifice it unless you tap and untap permanent you control. Okay. I don't know that I need that extra mana fixing. Nutrient block probably does not need to be in my deck. Artifact. Sorcery. That'll create another artifact that I can sack for that. So I'm down to, I need to drop 5 cards, chat. So let's see. Deals 3 damage instead if an online permanent left the battlefield this turn or a spell was warped. So that'd be removal. Goats and chickens just got some cantaloupe. Oh, nice. Chickens are going all in the goat. I'm not sure. I didn't realize goats could be picky eaters. Interesting. All right, so while I'm making this, we're going to go back to watching the annoying, the uncompromisable Sage Outcast.
Is this one right here. I don't know what it takes. I don't know what it takes for them to even realize that what Trump is saying to them is it's over. It's over. Like, it's fake. The list doesn't exist. There are no clients. Nobody's gonna get arrested. It's over. It's fake. I'm not on the list. Nobody's on the list. There is no list. The whole list is fake. And the vaccines were good. It was the best thing ever. And I mean, anything I do is, well, not me, but anything he does is the best thing ever. Tariffs are working. We're going to talk about that. People are giving so much money. We're going to talk about that. Like, I truly want to know if you guys would do me a favor and call in. If anybody that supports Trump did vote for Trump, even if you don't like Trump now, I truly want to know what it takes before, because I'm telling you, if you join my Discord, backstage while I'm doing work, I got a Discord playing, I got a Space from X playing, and they're still thinking, I mean, you can't break the cult. You can't break the cult, right? You just can't break it. Like, I literally can. I believe that the Biden administration didn't do well when they were doing it. I used to talk about that. I have no problem saying that I'm not. I'm not just a fan of just Democrat. Because they're a Democrat. Like, what in the hell does it take? Really? Like, when would it sink into some people that you were lied to? I can go over more. Now we're going after India. So now the decision is I want you to think about this for a second, okay? India, one of the reasons it's good to be friends with India is India and China don't really.
All right, chat, we're going to play this black-red deck. We got this brew here. I don't know how it's going to do. Here, let me actually show you what I picked here. Let's see what it looks like. I hope it does okay. I don't know if it will or not, though, but let's go here. So we're going to go, and our curve, we're curving out. Curve's not too bad. It's about a 3. Yeah, it's exactly a 3 mana curve. So it should have some speed to it. We got 16 creatures. We got 9 artifacts, 16 land. And, so if we go T3. So that's what we're looking at. The bulk of our creatures are, well, it looks like we got some decent flyers here. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, you may sacrifice another creature or artifact if you do draw a card. Okay, so this works well with my system. my system override. If I steal my opponent's whatever, I can sacrifice it. Go ahead and keep yapping. He will see it eventually. Oh, what did I miss? Am I missed? Do I not have it set to all messages? It's live chat. Go ahead and keep yapping. He will see it. Who's he? Me? Hit the likes, subscribe, notifications. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes, chat. Let's see how this goes. All right. Wish us luck. All right.
Really get along. They just don't get along, right? There's some issues there.
Rakdos
And
last week. That
if
worked
you want to
pretty
get
well.
away
Nice.
from China,
Oh, and by the way, I do play in Arena. I do play subscribers, and I'll build your deck if I have the cards. If you want to send me a deck idea, I should. You know what? I should give out my Subpar Gaming email instead of my other one. Actually, yeah. The more I think about it, let me go. Let me go with email. Let me switch over to my Subpar Gaming. I can have all my emails up here. Let's see. How do I switch? Manage my Google account. Okay, I guess I can't do it over here for whatever reason. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. All right, here we go. We'll go ahead and I think we're going to keep this one. Yeah, we'll keep this one. We get a little bit of removal. That'll give us an artifact. 105 right now. Nice. Fran, if you would like to suggest a deck, send it to porchsticknation@gmail.com. I think I'm going to have it switch over to my Subpar Gaming I think it's at gmail.com. I think it's Subpar Gaming Alpha@gmail.com, but let me check on that real quick. Here, let me do this real quick. I just want to make sure I have the right email. For some reason, I'm logged in on this. I can switch. Yep, there it is. Subpar Gaming. Yeah, it's Subpar Gaming Alpha, all one word. Subpar Gaming Alpha@gmail.com. That's where I'd rather get stuff there. I think when it comes to this. Let's delete all that. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let me bring this over here. And let's go ahead and play a land. Sorry, I need to focus over here. What? So that can go away. This can go over here too. All right, hold on. All right, I'm doing a bad job. All right, there we go. 1 second. Okay, and then there should be another one of these. Yep. Let's go ahead and marry that. Oop. No, let's go ahead and marry that. All right, let's go ahead and minimize that. All right, here we go. Okay, let's go ahead and swing. All right, you got 14 people watching. I don't know how many likes we have, but I sure do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. I like this because my opponent's not getting any value out of these dock worker drones at all. I'm liking this. Literally. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on, guys. I started playing it without it being in the right.
friends with India.
Ah.
India and China don't really get along.
This dude stole one of my cards. Oh, he's going to be so angry, chat. Watch this. Oh, he's going to be so angry. Oh, he's not going to like this at all. Oh, he's not going to like this at all, chat. We'll do this. Then we're going to swing. Oh, what? Y'all see that? Did y'all see that? GS does play against the chat sometimes. I do. I just built a deck based on that red-blue jellyfish. Oh, that's a cool card too, man. Yeah, I could see that being a good deck. So if you want to friend me, here I'll show you my. If you want to send me a friend request, I don't know if you're able to or not, but maybe you could take a screenshot of this. But let me see. Hold on. Let me go game only and go ahead and claim that. Wow, that was pretty crazy. So this is my free to play account. So it's budget cuts right here. Budget cuts number score 1075.8, so 10,758. So budget cuts hashtag 10,758. 10758. Budget cuts number score 10,758 or whatever. 1075.8. That said, that was crazy. Did you see what just happened there? Yeah. Oh, so it was so are you saying it wasn't the hashtag MeToo movement, it was the pound MeToo movement? Is that what you're saying? All those women were asking they were asking for sex? Is that what you're telling me? Aaron Queen? Huh. Interesting. All right. Let's go. I don't know. This would be really good. Let's go ahead and keep this chat. Yep. I think we're gonna swing for 3 here, but let's go here. All right. Let's go here. All right, accepting it. You have been accepted. I have a main account, though, which is a little bit different. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures. Okay. All right. Put a +3/+3 on that. I think we will do this. I don't know if I want to trade. I'm not going to trade with this. Let's hit next. Yeah, it's all one word. It's subpar gaming. Here, I'll put it in there. 1 second. It's 1 second. So it's subpar gaming alpha at gmail.com. Oh shit, it didn't go in there. Hold on. Subpar gaming alpha, all one word. Gaming alpha at gmail.com. That's if you want to send me like a deck list or any kind of a message over there in regards to this channel. Let's go ahead and take that. Sure. I don't think I have a problem with that. All right. I think we do this. Let's see. Whenever this creature enters, return target. Oh, I should have done that. Target artifact or creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Void at the beginning of your end step. Oh, I should have. Oh, what was I doing, chat? I should have attacked. Oh, I should have attacked. I guess I still can. I want to get rid of that. That's fine. Oh, I should have attacked, chat. There we go. That's fine. Is GS speaking? Oh. Because I'm not hearing anything. Oh, you should be able to hear it. You might have to go out, have her go out and go back in, I think. That might be what has to happen. Oh, what did he do? He killed it. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and... Yep. Well, that's weird that you can't hear me. Let's go.
They just don't.
Can you hear me now?
Right? There's some issues there. And if you want to get away from China with a country that's more open to the same ideology, the same things, or more, it would be India. Because now you're literally dividing China. You're dividing China. If you can jump into India, you literally can help pull them away from Russia and pull them away from China. So one of the things you could do as a trade barrier is not just put tariffs on the American businesses. You can basically tariff them and untariff these guys, right? That makes sense? Because now we would be bringing more stuff, because you can't just manufacture everything here. That's a ridiculous statement, and almost everybody that calls my show eventually says, yeah, okay, we can't do that. So we're going to have other countries make some of our products. That's going to happen, okay? So if that's the case, then you definitely want to promote countries that have the same mindset, right? China bad. Because I've said this over and over and over and over again to people. I'm not a fan of China. I realize that we need them right now. I'm not stupid, but I do believe that
that's debatable.
For us to get off of the China thing, we've got to find another country to be able to fill the void of China, right? First, I want you to think about this process. The first thing you do is you say, this country, China, is not good for us. Okay, we have to find a substitute for China. We can't just bring everything back here. That's not possible. So let's forget about that.
Oh, so who died and left this idiot in charge of what is and what isn't possible? Like that. Like seriously, like who died and left this idiot in charge of what is and what isn't possible? Like, it's not possible. I mean, America it's only the greatest country in the world. Right? But according to this idiot, we can't, it's not possible, chat. According to this idiot, it's not possible to bring it all back. It's not possible for us to rebuild our infrastructure. Yeah, I mean, not tomorrow, idiot. But yeah, it's called, it takes time. Right? These things take time. I think we can agree on that, can't we? That these things take time. Right? I mean, can't we agree that these things take time? He's going to block with that anyway, right? So, does it matter? I don't think that matters. And turn. I think I can't cast that. Okay. I'm about to get hit for 5, 4, 1. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Opponent is at... Dang it. Okay. Yeah, why wouldn't he block their attack? I don't think I have a way out of this, chat.
And then let's basically say, okay, which is another country that will be able to start to fill the void of the low-end jobs that we need? Well, India. But that's not Trump. That's not Trump. Trump's like, nope, screw India too. Okay, well, you're now pushing all the other countries into the hands of China and Russia because you are basically attacking every single one of your allies with trade. Like,
that's game.
What? Like, I don't even understand the mindset of this brilliant 5D, 72D chess individual. I mean, I can show you the freight volume numbers. I mean, I don't even need to. It's common sense. Well, maybe that's the problem. Common sense MAGA. MAGA common sense. Well, that might be the problem. That might be the old hiccup in the plan. Is
So the question is, so the statement is, some things are too dirty to make here. That's like not in my backyard mentality. Look, if it's too dirty to make here, then maybe we don't need it. Maybe it's better that we don't produce it, right? I mean, to be fair, maybe it's better if we don't produce it. Maybe it doesn't need to exist. Maybe we could do without it. Of all the hashtags to pick, yeah, pound me too. I don't think it's possible to screw India any more than it is screwed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
common sense mega. So, like, what? Even if you were to bring manufacturing all back here, do you know how long it takes to bring manufacturing all back here? I have more. So we've decided that we're going to go after Trump tariffs, and it's kind of pushing them to China. Interesting. Good job, Trump. Where is Plan B? Did I close my... No, it's right here. All right. Let's see. European, how old is this one? August 5th? No, because I had a bunch of them. Oh, did you guys see that he...
I think that Mike Tyson had a horrible defense. I think
but again, what you're saying is that celebrities maybe should be treated differently than lay people.
And I say Mike should serve some time and everything else. But to keep a man... Here's a woman that was dancing at his door at 1 o'clock in the morning.
We don't need to get into this. We don't need to get into this.
But that's an important thing.
Hey, don't get me hot.
You know, it is funny though. I mean, you know, where's the accountability for the choices that women make in their lives, right? Unless the send Pequot whale to India, yeah, we could save her. They could eat her. They'd be able to survive. India is a disgusting hellhole. Just watch some of the travel vloggers that go there. Oh yeah, it's Rivers, or Izzy. Yeah, we can send Izzy and we can send Save Pequot over there. I think that would help. Yeah. It is what it is.
Even what's his face here, and I can't remember his name. I'm bad with names. It's basically like, oh God, I can't let him go down this road. I can't let him go down this road to say the girl that was dancing, Mike Tyson got to have his way with him, and that should be okay. That was brutal. That was another brutal one. All right, let me see what
You were the driving force.
Yeah, you were driving force. What was this one here? Oh, hey, do you remember when we have callers say that, you know, Biden was losing it. He doesn't know what he's saying. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Hang on, there's more. Hang on.
Networks, and they say costs are up. No, costs are down. Gasoline is down. It's going to soon, I believe, be less than $2 a gallon. It's around $2.40 right now.
Gotcha.
Many places,
Left
other
and
than
came back.
California, where they tax you out of business, but and a couple of others. But gasoline is way down. A fake news network.
It's about $2.40. It's going to be under $2 a gallon soon. Let's see. National average for gas. Whatever. National average for gas is $3.16. Weird. 240, 316. Yeah, I don't think those numbers add up. I don't think those numbers add up. 276, 293. I can't find any state at 240. I can't find a single state at 240. Can you guys? Nope. California's 4. West Coast 3. What's Texas? 275. Tennessee. Oh, 280. Sorry, go teach. 278. 290. What's Florida? Ooh, that's not. Maybe Alaska? No, not Alaska. That's not going to do it. Massachusetts. Nope. Can't find a single one. Not a single one at 240. Weird. Yeah, but I'm taking that completely out of context. He meant by the leader, maybe, Canadian. All right, good old reciprocating tariffs tonight. Billions of dollars, largely from other countries that have taken advantage of us. He still believes other countries pay the tariff. Oh, Sonia.
His number, 856-600-4654, Sage Outcast. I have questions.
The phone lines are open. I'm truly looking for somebody from the look, man. I'm truly looking from somebody from the Trump camp, from the MAGA people. I have questions. I really have questions because I really need to know what it takes before it sinks in. Right? I don't know. I don't understand. And if you would, please do me a favor. Share this out. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Find your friends. Find your loved ones. Find your anti-loved ones. Find anybody you think that believes would benefit from having a conversation with a crazy person that may, maybe you can make me MAGA. Maybe you can get me on the Trump train. Maybe you can convert me and bring me over to be the podcaster you want me to be. The ones that...
Giggle says, I got questions. How do we shut them up? Oh, this is going to be beautiful here. We're going to take that. All right. We're going to do this. We're going to... Is that his? It's a nice deck. I say thanks. How do I say thank you? All right. Yeah. He liked it. He liked the deck. All right. So, I mean, other than that last game, which I think I might have made a couple mistakes, but I don't think there was any way I was going to win it. So far, it's doing pretty good. It's got a nice little good pace, a nice aggro. It's got a decent amount of removal. So far, so good. Giggle says, I have a question. How do we shut him up? Great question. Apparently, if you make him MAGA, he'll shut up. Maybe. Allegedly in Minecraft. I doubt it.
You're like, oh, if I only wish that young man would basically be a supporter like me and MAGA, the whole world would change. Maybe. So Trump seems to think still that other countries pay the tariff. Ford seems to think the other way. So Ford, the ones paying... Oh, here we go. Maybe this person can...
What is the number to call him? You'd have to... He's 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Monday through Friday, I think. So you'd have to tune into his show in order to call. He'd hang up on you almost instantly, though.
Can make me MAGA. Let's find out.
Rakdos is red spells that steal your creatures for a turn and black sack mechanic. Yep, I like that. That's kind of what this one is, I think. Yeah. This ain't bad. Looks like he had to hang up on another troll. I think Sage posts the number. Yeah. Yeah, but you can't call him if he's not live. That's, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought that was Giggles going. Yeah, he'll post the number for you. I was like, you can't call him unless he's live, so you'd have to be tuned in. Screaming Nemesis, Samurai. Oh, I like that. Yeah, Katana, Haste, and Unstoppable Slasher. Yeah, that's nice. All really great cards.
All right, bud. To explain to everybody,
yes.
I was never MAGA. I just like some of his policies. The immigration, as long as it was fair. Not kick out 20 million. Millions of people have already been here already. You can't do that. The bad people that have got in here, the real bad ones, they got to go. That's my opinion. Mm-hmm. But the most dangerous thing with Trump is his whole position with Ukraine and Ukraine and Russia. I have a different thinking process on it. I go back to 2014. I know that there was big regime change in Ukraine. They brought in this Zelensky. I'm not saying Putin is a great guy. I know he's not. But listen, there was neutrality there. They got rid of that president that was there before. And now Trump comes in, the big shot. I'm going to solve this war in
Don't need any more mana. Enough with the mana.
Days. Listen, you can say Biden.
Can ICE deport Sage? Yeah, he should be in Bolshevik Ukraine is where he needs to go.
But Trump is making big mistakes here. A lot of mistakes. The vaccine is his biggest mistake. Won't admit that they were bad. Totally compromised by Big Pharma. I don't know what they got on.
So,
listen, I admit I was.
You voted for Trump then in the election?
No, I didn't even vote for him. To be honest with you, I had gambling issues years ago, so I had a felony for gambling.
He's a degenerate gambler.
Nonsense. But I supported him. I gave some donations. I'm not supporting the guy no more because, a lot of people have gone, they look at it differently than I do. They just want to blame him for you know, listen, the Russian collusion thing, that was not his fault. He was double-crossed. But, you know, the bottom line is he's not my president anymore. He's a big farmer. He's Israel's president. He's not MAGA. I didn't support that MAGA nonsense anyway. I just wanted safe borders, you know, not throw out millions of people, you know, that have already been here. What are you going to do? You're going to go around and throw out 100 million people? He's crazy. He's a lunatic. He's totally consumed with power. Biggest ego I've ever seen. I made a mistake. You know, listen, I'm not saying I like Kamala Harris and the rest of them, but I just can't support the guy no more. So I'm a realist, and I'm not going to be suckered in. Everyone's screaming at me, "You're not supporting Trump." I'm not supporting him. No more. Done.
I appreciate the call. I appreciate the call, brother.
Okay, take care.
All right. He didn't vote. I should have asked him if he's going to vote in the midterms. I should have asked him if he's going to vote for the midterms. I might not get on the live here. Listen, so again, basically, before the phone call came in, Trump basically is still saying that, hey, other countries pay the tariff. Other countries pay the tariff. We don't pay the tariff. It's other countries paying the tariff. Don't you worry about it. But on the screen, companies like Ford, GM, some of the car companies, other private businesses from the United States, you know, we've saw some of the videos of the veteran that has a business. They seem to think they pay the tariff because they're paying the tariff. So I'm kind of confused.
Wait,
is
what?
Trump lying here, or is Ford lying? Trump lying, Ford lying. Because if you think about it, if China was paying the tariff, if I was Ford, I'd be like, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's fantastic. But if China's not paying the tariff, why are they losing money on their tariff? That's weird. All right. So here's another one that was just came out, of course, because of Bassinet, the old Bassinet, the baby Bassinet. He basically said that France, Macron from France, is going to put in 200.
Hey, Karma. What up, Karma's helper? Good to see you. Taking a break and thought I would pop in and say hello. Good to see you. The bathroom I was cleaning. Oh, good times. That's not very nice.
Now, the problem is the Trump administration's bad at math.
That's not nice at all.
France doesn't have $2 million. Free cash flow that France has is about $1.8 billion a year. They've got about $1.8 billion a year of any type of free cash flow. So where did the Trump think that they're going to come up with $200 billion?
It's not good,
to
chat.
just throw out at
It's not
throw
good.
that out there. Does that anybody make sense? Oh, hey guys, I'm going to give you another heads up. Now I don't know for sure if this is still on, so we should fact check this live. Me and you. And all of you, we should fact check this live because we fact checked the fuel. Let's see what Trump's decision is on the old semiconductors. Bump, 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 bump. There's 3 minutes. Is this a video? Take me to your video.
We're going to be putting a very large tariff on chips and semiconductors. But the good news for companies like Apple is if you're
Probably shouldn't have done that.
in the United States or have committed to build without question,
I was
going to
do something.
there will be no charge.
In a bold move aimed at reshaping the global semiconductor.
Weird. So just so you guys know, all I have to do is say, yeah, I'm committed to build. Because let me explain to you. I can give you an actual time frame on how long it takes to build a semiconductor plant in the United States.
I've never even seen this card. That's a really cool card. Rust Harvester. Menace. Exile an artifact card from your graveyard. Put a +1/+1 counter on it. It deals damage equal to its power to any target. That's awesome. Exile target. Let's decline. Okay. Oh, I probably should have given him the, what do you call it? Anyway.
Let's take a look at Tyler, Texas.
3 damage.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. This one right here. So this this right here is the semiconductor plant that is going up in Tyler, Texas. Samsung, basically. They're going to be doing semiconductors in, not Tyler, Taylor, Texas. Whatever. The semiconductor plant, they started negotiations in regards to where they were going to build this plant, I believe in 2017. I believe they just started negotiating with locations, cities, counties, and things like that in 2017. We started moving because they needed filtration, and they did fiberglass for filtration. We started moving products into this facility, I want to say 2023 or 2024. Was it last year?
Got one card in hand.
I think we started in 2023, putting in fiberglass pipe, running in fiberglass tanks for filtration, and it's not going to be done until 2027. They're pushing out. So 2021, they started construction. 2017, they started looking around, seeing what they were going to put this in. 2018. 2018, they started negotiations with different areas. 2021, they finally started establishing, yep, we're going to build it here.
That's
they
really...
started breaking.
This is a great trade if he doesn't have any way to increase the toughness or the power of that creature. He can only kill one of my creatures. So that was a no-brainer trade right there. I really don't need more land, but if I get a system overload, I could swing for... If I get a systems overload, I can swing for, let's see, 5, 9. That'll put him at 2 life. Okay, well this helps. Yeah, let's do this. This could be really good for us, chat. This could be really, really good for us. Let's go ahead and grab this. All right. Oh, my eyes itching. My opponent's going to be able to draw 2 cards, but I'm going to get that big, solid chunker just right out of the way here, chat. Just right out of the way. Okay. And then we're going to swing for 4. He can block one of these, but I can get it back again with warp, so that's not a big deal. Okay. Opponent, he's got to come up with something, chat. All right. This deck's not bad. This is actually a pretty good deck, I think.
Ground, and this was in Texas, 2020.
Ooh, that's pretty big.
I want to say 2 or 3, actually. We started shipping in fiberglass. Like I said, fiberglass tanks, fiberglass pipe, and it's not going to be done until 2027.
That's not good that it's got reach. I need a system overload right now, and I'll win the game.
2027.
Come on, system overload.
From construction, let's say 9 years. Let's say 8 years. 8 years it took for, and it's going to take 8 years. And you see this number right here? This is 17 billion, right? So you got 100,000, million, 17 billion. So $17 billion. $17 billion.
I think I got to attack with all of them, chat.
This facility. $17 billion to build this facility. Now, do you believe, and call in, phones are open, Sonia?
His number, 856-600-4654, Sage Outcast. I have questions.
Do you believe that businesses will invest $17 billion because of tariffs?
Opponent's at 2.
Something that can be turned on today and taco turned off tomorrow. That Trump can pull the old taco switch. Ooh, tacos sound great. Anyway, do you think that manufacturing is just going to come racing back and invest $17 billion because of tariffs? Or because of a Science and Chips Act that is a law?
All right, opponent.
Take your time. Take your time.
My goodness, chat.
That is correct. It is more stable to invest billions and billions of dollars because a law is passed by Congress that goes through the House and the Senate that's signed by the president, that the only way to get rid of that is to go through the House and the Senate that is signed by the president, that's when people will invest billions of dollars because they have stability of the law, not the chaos of a tariff. What do I know? I'm just like, so when Trump says, you know what we're going to do? We are going to, did I finish playing? We are going to put a 100% tariff.
The supply chain. U.S. President Donald Trump has said the United States will impose a 100% tariff on semiconductor chips imported from countries that do not manufacture in America or have no plans to do so. Speaking from the Oval Office on Wednesday, Trump told reporters the new tariff would apply to all chips and semiconductors coming into the United States.
All chips and semiconductors. All chips and semiconductors coming to the United States. I'm going to hate to break this to you people. I can't think of anything electronic that doesn't have a semiconductor. An LED light bulb.
Perfect.
An LED is a semiconductor. An LED light bulb. All your cell phones, all your appliances, all your TV sets, all your cameras, all your lights, all your fans, all your air conditioners. The list is endless, right? The list is endless. It's endless. All your trucks. You guys are out there driving your cars and your trucks and your big trucks and all the parts that anything that has to do with electronics. All of your sensors in your trucks that need to be changed have semiconductors. They have semiconductors.
If I can get a system override,
is now imposing a 100% tariff
I can
on
take
all semiconductors coming into the United States. How do you think that's going to play out? I can give you a word: shortage. Shortage. Right? Phones are open. You're welcome to call in and make me MAGA. You're welcome to call in and explain this to me. Explain the brilliance. Explain the 5D chess, because I'm just not there. Explain to me any of that. Oh, let me go back to the bookmarks. Because do you know what this will affect? Do you know what this is going to affect? Jobs. Because people are going to not be able to afford things, which means less people are going to be needed to work, which means they're going to be laid off. I find it wild. I don't understand. But you know what the problem is I watch this debate, and I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Well, maybe I won't watch this debate. I'll get it.
Come on, give me something good. Ooh. I guess.
Semiconductor plant. How many did you call?
I just like to tell everyone that no matter who you get in office, they're all crooked and criminal. None of the government cares about none of the we the people. They're all, no matter who's in office.
Who'd you vote for?
Donald Trump. Pardon?
Who'd you vote for?
No one, because it's a scam.
You think it's a scam? So do you think voting for your school board's a scam?
Yes, I do.
You think voting for your local elections is a scam? Do you think voting for...
Yes, I do.
Why is that?
Because, put it this way, they did a study.
Yeah, I kind of think it's a scam too, because they're just going to put whatever agenda they want. They're going to sneak in the wrong people that'll get paid off by lobbyists, and Soros back this and Soros back that. Yeah, there's I don't know, guys. There's a lot of weird stuff going on, in my opinion. What is he doing? 1 damage to that? Okay. Sure.
Where if they had a presidential election, and no one voted in the United States, they would still select, not elect, select the president.
Are you telling me? Wait.
All presidents are selected, not elected.
Wait, you're telling me they did a study for that? Do you know what a study is?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a study. That's a fact, because the Electoral College would have picked the president.
There we go. Got it, chat.
That's not a study. That's how the Constitution works. If all people in the United States didn't vote,
we made gold.
The Electoral
They
College
would still have a president because they're already selected before
but that's not a study.
You even hear their name.
That's the Electoral College actually picks the president. So if nobody in the United States voted, the Electoral College, according to the Constitution, would nominate the president. Yes, that's not...
All right, after this game, win, lose, or draw, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. I'm going to vacuum the carpet down here, maybe check on the dishes and stuff. I do have to start prepping tomatoes here pretty soon. Because I need to make some sauce, or at least I'm going to prep them. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. And then by the time I start my show tonight, my sauce will be ready, and then I can just, I'll can it tomorrow. Probably. Maybe I'll wait till tomorrow and do it. All right, let's see. Hold on. I guess I'll keep this.
A study. That's a fucking fact from the Constitution. So what do you...
So you're saying that our government is good?
No, what I'm saying is that you just tried to present a study that they did, meaning they... What is a study?
Who's they, though?
Pardon me?
What is a study?
Study is where you study something to see if it's factual or...
What is a study? So this Brainiac's going to use the word that he's asking about in the same sentence. You can't write this stuff, guys.
It's false.
No, if somebody does it...
That's a circular definition.
That's probably why you thought it was a...
Why does he giggle like a schoolgirl who just farted in front of her friends?
Study. Okay. So you believe all voting at every single level is fake and they're already picked. So you believe...
All right, Karma, enjoy.
Is
You can leave me playing in your earbuds if you want. I'll entertain you.
already picked, or the people running for school board is already picked, or the people running for selectmen is already picked. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, that's what I believe.
Really? That's weird.
That's what I believe. Now,
That's weird.
I believe that, and that's fine. They're allowed to believe what they want to believe.
Really? So how do they know, like, when... I got no left. So I'm pretty sure they're not, to be honest, because on a level of selectmen, I have selectmen here in my town, right? We don't have a...
Right.
So I'm pretty sure they don't know, because we don't have enough people. I'm pretty sure that they don't know who's going to win the vote until we take the vote. Would you disagree with that?
Yeah, we'll keep that
Because we
there.
only have like 400 and something people in my town. So I'm pretty sure, and we won't go and vote.
Let me say it this way, maybe.
Yes.
He just
That
rolled all over you.
all
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I've just convinced you that not all elections are. When you
No, I shouldn't have said it that in general. You know, I should have been more specific.
Perfect.
Generally specific.
Voting doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form because government. Thank you so much for the description. Yes.
Well, I would say you've convinced me that some are more important than others.
Correct.
And that some aren't already selected.
So will you vote for your local? Will you vote on your local level?
Do I know?
No. Would you? Would you going forward at least?
Would I vote?
At least vote on your local level now.
I would have to consider that.
I'd like you to think about it, to be honest. And I don't care if you vote Republican. I don't care if you vote Democrat. Just on a local.
Oh, no, I did the wrong way.
Possible level. Maybe that's.
Oh, I did it the wrong way, chat.
Possible level.
It's possible. I wouldn't throw it out.
I thank you for that. I at least thank you for that because I do.
Oh, I did it the wrong way. I could have got rid of both of his creatures.
We should be voting. We should never give up at least that vote.
I can't believe I just did that.
You truly can make changes on
He's gonna
your
untap
smallest
it.
possible level that affect your. I don't know where you live. Let's say town, right? That affect your town.
I can't believe I just did that, chat.
So I can't tell
I did it the
people
wrong way.
that I truly believe that vote.
Dang it.
I mean, if you're in Los Angeles, maybe
that does make sense. Okay. That does make sense. You know, I'm a big boy. I can say when I'm wrong.
And I do appreciate that. And that's my thing is I wish people would start voting on their lowest possible level to make changes or whatever the changes they believe should happen in their town, city, whatever. Like
Can't believe I just did that.
What that lowest possible level is, because that's at least a start. That's at least a start.
Oh man.
Right?
That is true. That is true.
Thank you. I appreciate that, but I do appreciate your opinion in regards to it's very difficult to sway any type of the presidential vote, and people can feel that their vote doesn't matter. I do believe that because it's the largest one, right? But what I don't want is taking the largest one and saying it's all the same all the way down to the smallest. Because I can tell you it's not here.
I really need mana.
Yeah, that.
I am really struggling for mana here, chat. Really struggling for mana here. This is ridiculous. All right, well, I can get rid of that. So I did get some mana, so that's good. But I do feel like I have to get rid of this, right? And I can swing for 2. Right? Okay.
I should have been a little bit more clear and should have not have said it so generally.
So one more turn.
I see what you're saying.
And I see what you're saying.
But I
too.
just,
100%.
I think we all, the people
That's
in
effective.
the United States that are trying to do good in life, are trying to, walk the right path and things like that. We are just tired of seeing the injustice of what our government does. They make these laws.
The injustice.
It just, we're tired of it. We're worn out.
I agree.
We're tired of being stepped on.
I
It is
100%
nepotism,
agree. Thank you for
yeah.
the call. I got another call coming
All
in,
right.
brother. Thank you for
All right, guys, I'm going to let this play in the background. I'll be listening as well with my earbuds in, but I will be away for about 10 minutes. So I will see you guys real soon. Let's listen together.
All right.
Bye. Hi. Thank you for calling the Sage Union Hall. How may I direct your call?
Hello, is this a live show? Am I talking to the people of the world?
You're talking to the people. You're talking to the people.
Okay, hold on, let me get this dumpster open.
Okay.
All right, I have the trash can dumpster open.
All right.
I would like to say that voting is bad. And wait a minute, time.
No, go ahead.
Can you get rid of that guy?
Go ahead.
That guy.
Ask him the question.
Ask him the question. Hang on, sir. I want to ask you the question.
Imagine you didn't have breakfast this morning. How would that make you feel?
It would. Well, but I didn't have breakfast this morning, so I don't know how.
Yeah, for all of you who don't know, this is Codename Narc. This is Codename Narc, one of my moderators, which I have to find him in my thing because he got his channel nuked.
Yeah.
Did you comment?
I'm going to clean.
Good, he's going to clean. Thank God we had a call in from Codename Narc. He's one of my moderators. He's in the Discord. That's why we called time, asked, and I had to ask him the question. But he got his channel nuked, and I can't find his new channel, so that he's going to have to comment or leave a comment at the end of the video in the comment section, Narc, so I can add you. Anywho.
Hey, check your text messages. He sent it to us last night.
Oh, no. I have his channel, but I can't find a comment. I have to be able to click on his comment so I can make him a moderator again. That's the problem.
Oh.
I can't do it from his channel. He's got to be on my channel. Okay. Thank you for the description. Oh, you know what we're going to do? Here at Sage Outcast, we are a tariffed nation. There are tariffs here at the Sage Outcast Nation, but the tariffs are free, somewhat. And I just have to turn on this. Thank you for the subscription so much. I really appreciate that. So I had to turn the tariffs on, and the tariffs are for you to be able to rifle through the comments. You just have to subscribe to the channel. You don't have to pay anything. It's a free subscription. It's a free tariff. It's a thought tariff only. And thank you. Okie dokie. Now, a lot of times I talk, and people are still welcome to call in, Sonia.
His number, 856-600-4654, Sage Outcast. I have questions.
And I do appreciate the guy who did just call it, not the guy, not Narc, not him, he's union. But the other guy that at least we got him to the, I truly believe we need to get people to the point that not all elections are bad. Some elections you 100% can believe that you're not going to change anything. I get that, and that's going to be a slower process to do. But on your local level, which is closest to you, which is actually someplace that it could affect you and how you're living every day, you should be out there voting. That should be one that you should take the time and say, I'm voting for my selectman, I'm voting for my mayor, I'm voting for my, thank you for the subscription. I'm voting for my mayor because this person literally affects my day-to-day somehow, in some way, shape, or form. I'm not the guy that says, well, if you don't vote, you can't complain. Oh, you can still complain if you don't vote, but I do believe that, and I do appreciate the fact that he did do that. But I did concede the point that, yes, it's easy to believe that there's no way people can think that there's no way that my vote's going to matter and stuff like that on a higher level. I agree with that. This is Destiny on the anti-Trump tour. You guys think it was just me. And he is interviewing somebody that I'm not interviewing. He's debating someone. Kind of turns into an interview. He's debating someone, and I run into this type of person all the time here, right? And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. But this is what breaks it down where it makes it where I still don't understand why. Why?
Trump is the only person.
Why? You know what I'm saying?
Who apparently managed to get through the threshold of getting elected president while being a convicted felon. Like, who else can make that claim? I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not saying he's like a hero, but come on, like, you gotta admit, that's impressive.
I mean, a guy who basically like led the charge.
Actually voted for Jill Stein, but that's the position I feel at this day as a Hispanic American, son of immigrants kind of situation.
Okay.
Should I start with making a claim, or would you like?
Yeah, if you want, yeah, go for it.
So, I think the easiest one that I would push for is that Trump was the strongest candidate in the 2024 election based on electability. Charismatic, just, likable.
I mean, I don't like him.
I know. I'm not saying you did.
And I would say for likable, I mean, he's the least, his popularity or approval ratings are the lowest of any president in U.S. history. So I feel like that's kind of hurts that argument a little bit.
I wouldn't say that I liked him, but I found him funnier, more entertaining, than Kamala.
So we've already gone from why I find that Donald Trump was the most likable president. And we're like, well, I didn't like him. The polls are down. Well, okay, maybe not the most likable, maybe the most charismatic. So we've already changed once. Okay.
That might be the case, but it's not a stand-up comedy special. It's President of the United States, right?
I know, it's kind of hilarious, right? That you would think that, the person who has, the best interest for the... Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that, because hopefully we can agree to this. Do you either agree or concede that...
So basically, the reason he voted for Trump is he was the funniest and charismatic.
All of the candidates, Kamala, Biden, and Trump, have the best interests. They want the best for our country. Do you agree with that? Or?
So you guys agree with that? Do you agree that all the candidates want the best for the country? No, I don't think so. But again, that can be. They might believe they do.
Absolutely not.
No. Okay. So we cannot agree to that. Well,
wait, you think that Donald Trump has the best interest in the country at heart?
I want to believe so.
Can you explain Trump coin?
For his investors, like his cronies, perhaps, yes.
So do you believe? Okay, so we don't. So he believes that all of them want the best for country. So then somebody said, Destiny says, what about Trump coin? Okay, well that's for his investors. Okay, so his investors are the country. Okay.
We can see that.
The investors are not America, right? That's not.
Right, but what is, so it's America, okay. So that brings me to think about, okay, what is America? Are we not a capitalistic, do you agree that we pursue, the pursuit of, what's the American dream, wealth?
You know what I really would wish? If I had one question to ask Donald Trump, if I literally could go in there and be like, look, sir, you'll get one question and he has to answer it. I would say, President Trump, imagine you didn't have breakfast this morning. How would that make you feel? I would ask that question. I really would.
Happiness, something like that. But I'm not saying that he wants that for all of us, but all
just
of us.
For the people that are investing in his company.
We all
know how he would.
And I'm gonna go.
I think he would say I didn't have breakfast this morning. I think Donald Trump would say that.
Immigration after.
Oh, the phones are open, Sonia.
His number 856-600-4654. Sage Outcast. I have questions.
Thursday we do call-ins and I kind of do reaction videos to videos.
This, but
again, we started out the show. If you just got here, thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. But one of the questions I asked is, at what point, at what point do you guys stop believing Donald Trump? At what point does MAGA stop believing, just following the cult, just following the sheep, just boop, one off the cliff? I mean, the numbers. The Department of Labor putting out the numbers, those were fake. They're fired. I can show you that those numbers match the freight volumes and the amount of freight that's being moved. So that's in comparison. These match. Manufacturing is sputtering. The highest taxes in 100 years. Businesses are now paying the highest taxes in 100 years, not on their profits. Now remember, when you tax a business on their profits, that's based on the amount of money that they've made. When you tax a business before they've made any money, that literally hurts smaller businesses first, because smaller businesses don't have the capital to stay afloat as long as mega corporations do, right? Like your small hardware store will not outlast True Value. They can't afford it. They don't have the capital. So why would you possibly think it is a good idea to punish businesses before they've even made a profit? At least if you're taxing them on the profit, they're doing a good job. They're performing. They're performing. They're doing good things, right? Let's tax the profit that they're making. Well, yeah, but that's going to stop making for profit. I bet you it doesn't, because it hasn't yet. It didn't in the 1950s, 60s, and 70s. No. Trump pledged to bring back manufacturing in this as sector sputter. So he's going to bring back manufacturing, but we're not seeing it. We're not seeing it. Harley Davidson, Polaris. Oh, hang on. I gotta find my phone. I got it. Sage Outcast speaking. You got to turn down your YouTube. Okay. You hear me?
What's that? What's that?
You had to turn down your YouTube.
Turn down my YouTube?
Yeah, you're on the show. Can I help you?
Oh, I just wanted to make a comment there. You know, a lot of people want to know, you know, as they're asking, who did you vote for, and you know that. I wanted to just say that, you know, I mean, if we would have had more choices for president, I probably, you know, would have investigated that. I don't vote Democrat or Republican. I vote for the most intelligent person, or the most, I guess, possible person to help the country out.
So, quick question though, as you continue on.
We were kind of stuck with Kamala Harris and Donald Trump.
Who did you vote for? Who did you vote for?
I think that it doesn't matter.
It does.
I just think
the purpose of the
we would have had more people to choose from.
Yeah. So
I think we should have at least 6 to 10 people to choose from.
Do you know how many?
Rather than bone pick from one or the other.
How many people did we? How many? Wait. How many people did we have to vote for? How many people were actually up there running? You know there was more than 2, right?
2. No.
Yes.
I never seen anything more than 2. Who else ran besides Kamala and Trump?
Jill Stein ran, right? Jill Stein ran. She was up there. I'm bad with names, but more than 2 people ran for president. At one point, RFK was running, but Jill Stein was running. Who was the other guy that ran for president? God, you're asking me names, but there's more than one. There's different parties that run. You could.
Well,
there was
all right. I have, you know, media has it pumped right to, you know, I only ever seen, and obviously, if it was really publicized, you would know all these people's names.
It was on the list when you went to vote.
From anybody. So we really need a lot more candidates to choose from.
So we had, here you go. So you had Donald Trump, J.D. Vance, Harris Wallace, Jill Stein, Robert F. Kennedy, but he stepped out, Chase Oliver. You know, so you know these people. So there was more than 2. Chase Oliver.
Well, actually, they're running for different parties, or they're running for different positions. J.D. Vance didn't run for president.
Yeah,
he ran for vice president.
I was naming the president and the vice presidents. I was naming the so it's Donald Trump, J.D. Vance, 1 category.
One party.
Harris Walsh, 2 categories. Jim Stein, 1. She ran by herself. F. Kennedy, Chase Oliver, and Mike Tirmit. I don't even know how to pronounce these names, so I'm not even going to try. For the Libertarian, Cornel West and Melaine. I don't know her last name because I'm horrible at pronouncing names. So
you mean Colonel West or Coronel West?
We had more than 2 options. You just
Why during the voting was going on, or the election was going on, why was it that we were only seeing Kamala Harris, JD,
Because they had the most money to put out the most advertising. So who did you vote for?
During the election,
did you
why wasn't there other people? Why wasn't those numbers brought into that? I never. All the media, everything I seen about the voting was all about Kamala Harris, Tim Walz, and Donald Trump. They actually predicted that Kamala Harris was going to win right from the beginning, which was shocking.
That's called a prediction. Like, I can predict I'm going to win the lottery. So, quick question:
I know.
Did you vote?
That's
vote?
Exactly it.
Did you vote?
They were saying the polls were saying that she was going to win.
Did you vote?
Yeah, in my area there was.
I should have asked the question. Did you vote?
People were.
Did you vote?
Wow.
Did you vote?
Yes, I did.
You voted. So, did you vote for Trump?
I had to. I didn't see anybody else to vote for. I seen Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, Tampon Tim.
Wait, hang on. Stop. If you voted, when you went to vote, there was a list of more people right in front of your face. On the ballot, there was a list of more than just 2 people for president. Right in front of your face, there was more than 2.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's go with that. There was four people that were voting for.
Let's go with
2 that are so unpopular I'd never even heard of them. I can't vote for somebody that I didn't even know that they were running for office. I seen names in there, but I don't even know who these people are.
So
all I know is we've got a choice between somebody that was accused of 15 felonies, and then we have this woman that talks circles completely. Makes no sense in that. She doesn't have a plan, nothing. She wasn't even elected or to be, she was just pushed in as a candidate. Nobody elected her as a candidate.
Here's the problem too.
Fell into her hand.
So let me ask a quick question. Hang on, we got a lot to break down here, and you just keep going. So a couple things that happen, which is you don't think first of all, 15 felonies. You voted for the 15 felony guy. You don't think Donald Trump talks in circles?
No.
Okay, so don't say another word. If I show a video of Donald Trump talking in circles, would you concede that statement? Have you ever heard of it? He called it the weave. He literally named it the weave because he talks in circles.
Nothing like Kamala Harris. She's a professional.
What are you talking about? What?
Yeah, she's a professional. Come on. The whole... I'm trying to remember the whole where she's talking about... I'm trying to think of how this went, and I can't right now. I'm frustrated.
This is some good stuff. I had to get popcorn.
I know. Listen, my question is that Donald Trump literally talks in circles. I can show you video after video that he talks literally in circles.
I'd like to see him because I never seen that.
You didn't hear him talk at Alligator Alcatraz at the press conference when they asked him how long detainees?
I didn't really.
You've never heard him talk about stealth? You've never heard him talk about windmills? You've never heard him talk about, what? It's endless. So I just want to make sure I get this right. I just want to make sure I get this right. So you decided, even though you decided, listen, I either have to pick a convicted felon, because you even said he was convicted felon.
He was not convicted or he'd be in prison, right?
No, he was convicted.
He hasn't been sentenced.
If he was convicted, he'd be in prison. That's what happens to people that commit felons.
You understand he was convicted, but because he was becoming president, they basically didn't push forward. He went in front of a trial, and he went in front of a judge, and he went in front of 9 jurists, and he was convicted of crimes. He is a felon. He is a felon.
It was adjudicated with no penalty.
Correct, because he was
going.
So then it was just political. It was a political assassination of a man's character. Now, this tells me even more that Donald Trump was always going to be president, even when the left was going after him. He still somehow managed to survive. All right, it's like this lets you know that the guy was a Trojan horse from the beginning. It's two wings of the same damn bird.
Going into office.
But he was convicted.
What does that tell you about our system?
It tells me that we have really dumb people who would rather choose a convicted felon over anybody else.
Somebody that talks circles and doesn't make any sense.
Donald Trump talks circles and doesn't make any sense.
Nothing like Kamala Harris. Sorry, I can't agree with that. Let's go on with,
Wait, let me ask another question. Because you think, hang on. I know it's almost time. Hang on.
And that's all I ever heard from her.
Hang on.
Straight sentence, I would have voted for her.
Okay, which she does talk straight. She does talk straight sentences. She literally beat him in the debate when he said that they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. You remember that? Anyways, hang on. So let me see if I can get this straight. So you are basing it. Do you believe the stuff that Donald Trump says? You believe?
What's up, King
you would
Bluto?
rather hear him talk than Harris, right?
Yeah,
so my question to you is: when Donald Trump says things that are stupid, like I'm going to be dating that 10-year-old in 10 years, is that okay?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say?
You actually think he was going to date somebody? No, the daddy isn't going to be doing anything like that.
Whoa, hang on. Just answer this question. Do you believe it's okay for a 50-year-old man in any way, doesn't matter if they're president or rich or a coach or a camp counselor, do you think it's okay for a 50-year-old man to point out a girl who's there, who heard him say it, and say to her, I'm going to be dating that 10-year-old in 10 years?
Well, it depends on what kind of date and if daddy's...
Nope. No, it's not. And I can't believe it is never okay for a 50-year-old man to look at a
I'll feed you right after this.
10-year-old girl. And because at that point, that is a sexual thought that he is having in a date about a 10-year-old. That will never be okay. And if I ask that question and your answer in any way, shape, or form is yes, you're gone. You're gone. I'm
anything other than no.
saying other than no for that statement. Why? Because even if you're like, no, that's kind of bullshit, and that's not for him good to say, but I still like Trump, you can stay.
Well, that's interesting, though, because Biden's own daughter had a diary where she accused him of showering with her and touching on her in the shower. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it's like, no peep out of your mouth on that, huh? That's weird.
But if your answer is yes, it's okay in any way, something is wrong with you.
Hey, Linda T.
Something is wrong with you. And I can't believe people that believe that that's okay. That's two.
Yeah.
I've had two.
Yeah, there's some things you can't unsee, Linda T. Yeah, there's some things you really can't unsee at the end of the day. Sorry about that.
In all my years of doing this, well, he talks in circles. Well, he said this. Well, that's okay. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not okay.
You know what?
No, it's not.
Do me a favor. Do you have a daughter? Go to your wife and ask if one of your buddies said that, our 10-year-old daughter, Jim from down the street, basically said he can't wait to date her in 10 years.
I agree, Francois. Well
Let me know
said.
how that works out. Sage speaking.
Sage, how you doing?
Make sure you have the notification bell filled in, and if you don't ever want to see you can click the 3 dot buttons and say do not recommend this channel, and then that way you won't have to have it in your feed. And if I happen to show it on my channel, you'll be able to see it.
Hey, how's it going, brother?
It's going. So I heard, I just happened to see the last end of that caller.
Yeah.
And the other caller yesterday.
Yeah.
Pretty much said the same thing.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I voted for Trump.
Sure,
I wouldn't say that
I'm okay with that.
Sure.
Right, crazy MAGA.
Okay.
But it's definitely not a good thing to say.
Okay, that's fair.
But,
that's fair. Okay.
No, absolutely. I mean, I think that sometimes he gets a little ahead of himself sometimes.
Yeah, you're from Maine, right? I'm from Maine, right? So I can just tell by the phone number. Maybe you're not.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a goat number. So if you had a 10-year-old daughter and I was hanging out down there, I'm like, man, 10 years, I'm gonna be dating your daughter. You gonna punch me out?
Well,
is there going to be an issue in a video game?
I know I probably wouldn't punch you out because then I'd go to fucking jail for that already.
Well, there's going to be an issue, right?
I agree with you.
Yeah, there's going to be. I'm not going to be allowed near your house anymore, right? I'm not coming over.
No, absolutely.
We're not. Absolutely, makes you nervous. But go ahead. I'm listening. Yeah.
No.
So
anyway, the reason I did call was I agree with you. Trump shouldn't have said that. There's things that he shouldn't say.
Yeah.
But did you bring what about Biden and the hair sniffing of children?
Yeah, I don't find that acceptable either. I've called that out too. Exactly. I don't find that acceptable either.
But here's the thing that I see from multiple of these, left-leaning or Democrat talking points is, would you vote for somebody who, says, I'll date your daughter?
Excuse me.
Well, yeah, I would. Oh, you're horrible, right? Okay, so did you vote for Biden?
No, because Biden didn't run. I voted for Harris.
Did you vote for him in 2020?
I did not. I'd have to go back and look, but I did not vote for him in 2020. I know I don't think I voted in 2020, to be completely honest. I didn't vote in 2020. I can't remember why. So I voted for Trump in 2016. And I didn't vote in 2020, and I voted for Harris in 2024. I can't remember something. I didn't make it. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I didn't.
So what was the switch for you? Why did you vote for him in 16 but not?
Because after reviewing the policies and what he did with oil, his oil was a big one. The way he crashed the oil markets, because I'm in the oil industry. So watching him crash the oil market, watching him basically bring on tariffs, which caused a freight recession. I saw that happen in early 2018 to 2019. Those were two main ones right there. And then the more I basically listened to him, say what he says, and figured out that the reason I voted for him in 2016 was he basically fueled me on Standby 205. He fueled me on emotion. But once I started looking into some of the stuff that he actually said, I definitely didn't vote for him this time either because of the FEMA statements that he said he was lying. It was mostly the lies.
Yep.
When I started looking after 2016.
Yep. That's exactly why I always said this dude was a Trojan horse, chat.
It was basically the lies. Like he caused
Well, I mean, that's politics, right? They all lie.
Yes and no. Like, I mean, yeah, they all lie, but at some point, have you seen anything that Trump tells the truth about? I couldn't even,
Well, so here's the thing that I've also picked up on too from the Democrat talking points is just because he says something doesn't mean he's going to do it.
All right, guys, we're doing great. I think we're 1-1 away from trophying, but I do need to step away. I'm going to feed my doggos, and I'm going to finish vacuuming the stairs, and then I'm going to So I'm going to accomplish a little bit of something. I will be right back, chat. Let's continue to listen in.
Yes,
the whole. Well, are you going to pardon Ghislaine Maxwell? His answer was, well, I can. Well, the Democrats took and ran with that and said, oh, he's going to do it. Well, no, he's just saying that he can do it. Doesn't mean he's going to do it.
So what if he does? Because he still has time, and he's already moved her to a minimum security prison.
No, I understand that. I don't agree
he's
with
given her. Hang on. Well, this is funny.
The entire list, whether he's on it or not.
Yeah, but the problem is that you just said, I asked if he lies, and he says, well, that he's going to do this. He's already moved her. He's already given her immunity to talk and moved her to a minimum security prison. He says he can, and because you know who else he said he could? Everybody else he pardoned. So it's a good possibility that he's going to pardon her. And when he does, what's your answer to him lying then?
Whether he does or
if Donald Trump pardons her, your statement right now was that he said that he was pardoning her, right? And because I asked you, is there anything he tells the truth about? And he said that he's going to pardon her. And your statement was the Democrats' talking points was he said he could. That doesn't mean he's going to yet. But what happens when he does? Do you take it back and say,
if
holy
he does,
shit?
He does. I don't agree with it, but I mean, he can do it, you know. If he's on the list, as the Democrats say, I have two problems with that.
All right.
First problem is they've been going after him for 10 years trying to get rid of him. They've failed every single time. He's the president right now. Why didn't that come out? And
I don't think...
Two problem is I think that the Epstein shit goes way deeper than the Republicans and Democrats. And I don't think either side is going to release the list.
Okay, so you just answered your own question. So you just asked me why it didn't come out. Because if Trump was on it, he would ask for something called disclosure, which means the entire thing would have to come out. Now, it's already been stated that the DOJ...
I don't think the whole... hold on. I don't think the whole thing has to come out, though. I think you could... either side, Democrat or Republican, can pick and choose what they want to release.
No, because if he's on it and there's a trial and something happens to him, you'd have to have what we call disclosure.
There's things called redacted files, correct?
Yes.
You can release the paper and redact everything on it. I mean...
Yes. What I'm saying is there's disclosure that lawyers would see, and that would be leaked. Now, you do understand that the Department of Justice has already stated, yes, Donald Trump is on the list. He's on the files.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of people that are that are listed that didn't do anything on the island.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Do you hang out with pedophiles?
No.
Okay, do you think Donald Trump knew what was going on a long time ago when he said things like Epstein likes him young?
Possibly. I don't know.
Do you think that when Donald Trump went, well, maybe you don't know the whole story.
Wants to go down with the ship.
Maybe you don't know the whole story. Donald Trump. There was another person that did a modeling company. I'm bad with names. Something with a C. And that person was convicted of this crime. And he was convicted of doing this crime. Donald Trump went to one of these people and saw that these modeling companies were great. You got all these women. You got to do all this other stuff. Remember, Epstein and Trump went there and met this guy. And both Epstein and Trump came out with modeling companies. Okay? So now you have modeling companies. So when Donald Trump has been hanging out with Epstein, Donald Trump has stated things like he would date his daughter. Donald Trump has basically stated that he wants to have, eventually date a 10-year-old. Donald Trump has basically stated that he's gone through changing rooms, which to me is just like, I can't believe that. Has gone through changing rooms when he knows he wasn't supposed to. Donald Trump has been in multiple pictures. Donald Trump has flown on Jeffrey Epstein's plane. Donald Trump has been in Jeffrey Epstein's process.
Who else, though?
Doesn't matter.
I mean,
it doesn't matter at this point. I think, listen to me. Listen to me. Wait.
It's all Trump this, Trump that, but who else was on the plane?
Listen to me. You're not paying attention. My question isn't the fact that all of these other people were. My question is, when do you get convinced Trump is bad? Because you're convinced that Bill Clinton's bad, right?
Well,
yes. No. Wait. I can say Bill. Hang on. I can say Bill Clinton's bad. I can say that. I've seen him in the pictures. My question to you is, what does it take for you to admit Donald Trump knew and ignored or was a part of it? Like, what does it literally take? Why, don't bring up anybody else, because I can admit, you bring up any name to me, and I'll be like, yeah, I believe that. That's bad. Why can't you?
No, absolutely.
Okay, so what will it take for you?
I think you're misunderstanding me. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's good. I think the whole thing is bad.
Okay, so what will it take for you? But you still...
At the end of the day, what is the Epstein list going to do to improve my life?
Bring out the Epstein life? Bring out the Epstein, if there is a list, bringing out the list would start to show that the rich elite individuals are no longer above the law, that the country is coming back, that the people of this country can now look their politicians in the eye and say, you know what? Finally, you guys are held accountable for your actions, and more of this will come forth. But my question,
I would love to see that. Well, it'll only come forward as long as the Republicans.
You know what I have an issue with too.
Democrats are going to bury it.
Do you know what I get confused about?
Democrats buried it for 4 years.
You know you pivoted, right?
Biden bring it up.
You know you pivoted, right? You know you pivoted, right?
Pivoted how?
I asked you what it takes for you to basically say, you know what, Donald Trump is a horrible person. And you're making excuses. I gave you a bunch of things we know to be a fact. And your response is, well, the other guy did it. And then I said, I agree with you. I agree with you that the other guy did it, and they're bad people. And your next response is, well, if it comes out, how's it going to affect my life? So you pivoted to the selfish statement of how will it affect my life when I backed you in a corner rather than say, yeah, Donald Trump's a shitbag.
Well, I wouldn't say you backed me in a corner.
Okay, then answer the question. Then answer.
But here's the thing. How many choices do we have to pick from for president for this year?
Pivot.
Okay, you ready? Here it comes. I think Donald Trump can be a bad person. But
okay, when's he a good person? When's he a good person? When's he a good person?
If somebody gets a speeding ticket, are they a bad person?
Holy crap, are you seriously comparing?
What?
Are you seriously comparing that?
But there's no evidence that he did anything, though. You're saying that he's a horrible person without evidence.
Yes, there's evidence. In New York, he was convicted.
That he's on a list and there's pictures of him. Okay, there's plenty of pictures of other people too.
Yes.
You're crazy if you think there's no evidence.
Yes.
The evidence is fucking everywhere.
And let me just say something. Birds of a feather flock together. People are not hanging. People are not having pedophilia, and everybody hanging out with them if everybody else isn't doing it too. Birds of a feather flock together. If you are against pedophilia and you know that this is going on, you're not going to be on Epstein's island.
Yes. Why would you? You just told me you wouldn't hang out. Everybody. Are you telling me that Epstein is not a problem? Is the Epstein stuff all fake?
Are you telling me that I hang out with the president of the United States?
No. What my question to you is, do you agree that the Epstein stuff is real? Yes or no?
Oh, absolutely. It's
okay.
Real.
So if the Epstein stuff is real and Donald Trump is still hanging out with Epstein, is that a bad thing?
If it's real and he's still Epstein's dead, but yes, that would be a bad thing.
When he was alive,
did he kick him out of Mar-a-Lago?
Do you know what he kicked him out for? Because I played this in a video. Because Donald.
No.
We're gonna go with.
Yes, well, I mean, we can talk in circles, but what did Donald Trump do with Jeffrey Epstein? What's the evidence that he did anything?
That he did anything with Jeffrey Epstein? That
Not anything, but the illegal pedophilia activity that you're talking about.
One of the things he was convicted of was SA in New York, right? He went to civil trial for that, Donald Trump, and he lost the case.
Oh, but yeah, I get what you're saying, but that's just I don't believe in that. I think that was just a payoff to. I mean that case could have went through.
What are you talking about?
Would have went through court.
A jury of 9. A jury of 9, and
lady that claimed that he touched her in the broom closet of a hotel that he owned. Is that what you're talking about?
No, it was in a store, a clothes store, in a changing room of a clothes store. People have come forward.
Supposedly.
Other people have come forward not asking for any money from Donald Trump and stated that Donald Trump did things with them, hand jobs and everything else.
I mean, sure. Did you?
All right, chat. So let's have a little conversation about what we're listening to. Those of you that have been in my circle long enough understand a few things. You understand that there have been accusations made against me having to be secondarily or tertiarily associated with the M word, Merker. I know I've never done anything like that. I don't know when I don't even know if there's a speeding ticket even on my record. But going on 35 years I've been with my wife, she can't recall whether I've ever received a speeding ticket. Yet there are tons of people, well, not tons, but I don't know, maybe if you added up all their weight. I mean, Alicia is like half a ton. But there are many, many people that, oh, by the way, speaking of which, I need to copyright strike my video that she's leaving up. But there are lots of people that are accusing a lot of people of a lot of things. They're willing to step forward and lie right to everyone that'll listen. So yeah, your little hearsay, your argument of ad populum, your little anecdotal argument of there are people that are willing right? That there are people that are willing to malign and disrespect people. Not cool. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and pivot. I just got intel that it appears that West Side Accountability is on spreading more of their lies. And this will give you, Francois, this will give you a little idea of what I'm dealing with. Oh, they're saying the same stuff over and over again. Okay, here we go. All right. Now, we got a doozy planned for you today, chat. All right, here we go. Let's listen to the re-rees. All right, let me get my cam back on.
So we'll start with that. We're not going to play that whole thing or anything, but
okay, we're live.
Yeah.
I agree.
Loving it. We are live.
So, Francois Marion, you're about to get a little idea of the idiots that we're dealing with. What's up, Boot? Thanks for the heads up on that, by the way. Let's watch it. Let's get into it. And I'm 1 win away from getting a trophy here, chat. Look at it. Listen, I'm 6-1 right now. This is pretty good. I'm pretty happy about this. So let's see if we can't trophy.
Live.
And live.
Okay. I'm still sending out links.
No worries.
Letting them know. But can you pull up the thumbnail?
Of course. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. But yeah, we can pull that up. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. But yeah.
we got an echo.
That's okay.
I wanted to make sure I was doing this right. And okay, that I had the right link.
Never hurts to double check.
Right. We got a doozy of a thumbnail today. Woo!
We do, and I'm working on it.
I mean, you got to make good thumbnails, you know. Thumbnails are so important. Would you agree?
Always.
You agree with that?
Yes, they are very important. They tell the like the narrative. It shows the picture, it shows the narrative. But hold on.
Right.
So, let's see. Because it's doing everything I don't want.
Oh, do you need me to make that into a video?
Sure, if that helps.
I can't now.
Well, yeah, it's too late. But it's okay. I'm doing it right now.
Oh, you are?
I'm doing something. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's what I usually do is I make that a thumbnail for you or a video for you so that you can play that. And I forgot to do that.
Right. You set me up for failure here. I'm just kidding.
I can get off the stream and do that real quick. That'll only take a moment.
Okay, go for it.
All right.
And now welcome everybody. And hey, Alo, what's up? I mean, I have it, but I cut the head off too, off the rabbits. And let them know, hey, Claudette, welcome in. Joko, what's happening? What's up, Lemmy? Just kind of got off the phone at the What's up, Seven City Kid? Welcome in.
Oh, no. It's not what I was hoping.
Yeah, it's definitely a doozy. It's good to see everybody. Got a lot. We're going to continue this on over to at Gregory's. Waiting for stuff. Thanks, Daisy May. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna speed these idiots up a little bit. Stu. It's like monkeys fucking a coconut.
Quiet. I can hear myself think. Okay. All right. Back to it. Yes, and we're going to continue on over here at his channel. Because he's got some stuff, too, that he wants to share. And I think it's good stuff. So it's going to be great. Can't wait for that. Got other things to show too. Just a little bit of info, updates on the Lion One stuff, and how a couple people are out and about. It better not be him cussing me out and you're setting me up. Definitely not, Elo. Definitely not. But if he does that, that's his own thing, and you already know he does that on his own. That got nothing to do with me. You know me. I'm a background person. I ain't trying to do all that shit. Try to be all into that. What's up, the Vigilance Committee? Big Chief in the house. What's up? I haven't seen Big Chief in forever. I seen you last week. A couple days ago, huh? In the chat. It's weird because being in Newcastle, Delaware, when we were out there. What's up, Wondering? Hey, I got to meet you. It was cool. Wondering Hippie. That was fun. Thanks. Welcome back.
Yeah. Did you get it? I sent it in Google Chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Working on it.
Working on it. Yeah. So there are a lot of questions. Today we're talking about obviously direct deposit and his filthy, dirty, nasty campaigning for JJ Scarborough, the corrupt Meade County jailer. And it's just this.
I really hope JJ sues the crap out of these idiots.
Disgusting what he's doing over there. On both of them, you know, that JJ would align himself with DirectD and that DirectD would align himself with JJ is just craziness. But of course, I saw that from the beginning, right?
Right.
I mean, we've been talking about this since day one. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you got that thumbnail?
Yeah.
But then there's also the pressing question of who pooped in Donald Carney's sleeping bag.
So
right,
people are so retarded.
A lot of folks want to know too is who the fuck pooped in Donald Carney's sleeping bag and didn't put it in the burn pile and did it again and again and again. Just kept pooping in Donald Carney's sleeping bag. But wow, that thumbnail really does it. You know. Now, direct deposit, he knows all about the importance of thumbnails.
Right, because he makes a lot of good thumbnails, right? Okay.
He does make good thumbnails, yeah. Well, they're evil thumbnails, but he makes them well.
Right. Right.
Yeah. I could have done some more to this, but I mean.
Yeah, this is West Side.
The thing is that direct deposit promotes JJ Pentagram and Red Rum all in one video and stuff. He tries to say essentially that JJ's opponent is not good enough because he does not align himself enough with murderers, right? Because his opponent just made an appearance at the fair with a alleged murderer, but JJ has gone above and beyond when it comes to associating himself with murder. So you should vote for him is essentially direct deposit's message, right? Is that JJ live streamed with, you know, Michael Kaiser and now direct deposit. I'm sure Philly should be linking up with JJ soon. That's if you're reading the tea leaves, the writing on the wall.
The writing on the wall, right?
Yeah, the writing on the wall says, politically speaking, JJ and Billy are meant for each other. Absolutely for each other right now.
Well, and they're in need of each other.
Huh?
They're in need of each other.
Yeah, they are. They both need each other's political support right now because, I mean, one murderer is in jail. So Billy, you know, if he doesn't get charged by Mitchell County sheriffs, you know, then I mean, have they let him go on the run? I don't know. We think he actually hasn't left now, maybe, but the hawk is definitely still there, right? He is still there.
So now their argument is we don't think he's on the run. So you were convinced 2 days ago he was on the run. Now you're not convinced he was on the run. Like which is it?
Know that for sure. And I don't know. He's making all kinds of wild and crazy claims, the hawk. You know, like somebody framed him for pooping in the sleeping bags or something. It wasn't him. He was framed.
He was framed, yeah.
I think that's his story at this point.
Nice.
There's a mad pooper out there. And Donald Carney is just left with the skid mark, I guess, you know? The skid mark on his name.
Right. But it wasn't him.
Right. He's definitely not involved in a murder plot or anything like that. Definitely not. He doesn't want to talk to the public. That's for sure. It would be real easy for him, you know. You would hear him out, wouldn't you? I would even go off, you know, and just let you talk to him.
I mean, I would talk to him.
Yeah.
I mean, I would just ask him. I mean, I actually just let him talk, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just let him incriminate himself in potentiality. I wouldn't really have anything to ask him. I'd just let him talk. Westside, you're a slimy little eel. You are a slimy, slimy little eel. You're a slimy little subversive. That's what you are.
Go for it. I mean, I don't even have to ask you no questions. Just say what you need to say, and when I have a question, I'll ask the question, I guess. I mean, thanks, Ripple.
Say what you need to say. You don't need to say a damn thing to your ignorant ass. You freaking little EBT American with your horsehair weave. What do you think anyone owes you idiots anything? That's the craziest part for me. The craziest part for me is you idiots really think that the world owes you guys something. Nobody owes you an interview. All you do is lie, manipulate, you kill, steal, and destroy. You're demonic, man, as far as I'm concerned. You're just like little demons, man. You're little demons. Bad.
Halo said the sleeping bag poop bandit is incestuous work.
And then we got Ashley Beam on the agenda today, for sure, because I don't know, somehow or another, a bunch of United States citizens got the idea that they had some kind of entitlement to justice in this fucking country, and that they have a Mitchell County Sheriff's Department that's supposed to enforce laws. I don't know where they got this crazy idea, but they do have that crazy idea, and now they want answers onto why they have not, one, made any kind of public announcement at all regarding the murder investigation of Andrea Matthews. And it's been, today is what, the 7th?
Yes, today's 7th.
So we're going on 2 months and 9 days. 2 months and 9 days. Not one public announcement. All the attention that this story has gotten,
right?
You know, which is immense attention, and it's not dying down. It's just increasing.
Right.
And they have nothing to say for themselves over there. You know, so there's actually Beam, but there's also, I mean, they should have a public information officer.
There should be one.
Yeah. And, you know, if call's not recorded, it didn't happen. So anybody trying to say that they talked to the Mitchell County Sheriff's Department or Ashley Beam, I mean, the only call I heard of anybody calling the Sheriff's Department was Line 1. It was a great phone call and shit.
Right.
You know, take her lead on this, and if you're going to record them, I mean, if you're going to call them, record the call. Otherwise, it didn't happen.
Right.
You know, we can't admit that into evidence if it didn't happen. So, I think a lot of the audience is getting really tired of it because they've been convinced for a long time that this was a murder.
Right. Well, I mean, we're even just watching the things that are being said, and I mean,
what's up, MC?
Well, let me ask you this, Westside. What was convincing for you in this? What convinced you, if anything, or was it a series of things, or?
Well, I mean, it was more of the series. It was just like hearing the fact that he's telling he had this premonition at 11, and he went and he stopped at Hobby Lobby. He did all these other things besides ever checking on her. Like, if she was your main concern, how are you doing all this other stuff? You would have waited and got the stuff from Hobby Lobby. You'd have waited on the eggs. You would have went straight home, right? Wouldn't you have?
I would have called her.
I would have done something.
Yeah, I mean, if I was worried, I would have at least called.
I would have done something. I mean,
but he didn't call.
I mean, he could have called the neighbor and said, "Can you go check on her?" Or or something. Anything really.
Well, and then there is the neighbor that died.
Right.
Of blunt force head trauma before the hurricane.
Right. Which that's still an open investigation, I'm sure.
That's another question.
Damn, I just needed mana, chat. I just needed mana.
Right. So there is a growing number of questions. I mean, I don't give a damn what they say. Like, I'm not believing it. I mean, you can do their jobs for them, and they still will refuse. Like, I don't know. The other day,
one mana.
Under pressure,
all I needed.
And Tucson Toe Tag went and kidnapped El Charo off of the street and turned him in because he had a warrant, and they went out of their way. They risked their lives in order to apprehend a known verbal assaulter. Known. And he doesn't cooperate. He doesn't assist. He made him carry him.
Right.
And they could have hurt their backs, right? But they did that, and then all for nothing because the police were like, "No, we're not going to do our jobs today. We declined." They declined to do their job. That really happened. Really happened.
That was unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Did you see that, Westside?
I did not see it. I haven't watched it yet. I have it in my queue to watch. I haven't watched anything because I had to work.
That's how they get you. That's how they get you.
Exactly. Every time.
Every
time. I mean, but I'm on EBT, so I should have plenty of time to be watching these videos.
Likely story.
Yeah. Where do you work? What's your business? What business do you work for? Where do you work? I wonder how they would appreciate you representing them and spreading lies and being a platform to spread lies about innocent people, accusing them of being guilty.
I mean,
likely story. That's what the trolls would like you to believe, but not yet. You're still in the application process, right? It's daunting to get on EBT. I mean, if we can be honest, it takes you years.
I mean, by the time I get on ABT, I'll just go make my own money. I mean, I'm sure they'll probably just give me like $16 off that. I can't do nothing with $16.
I think it is easier to go get a job than it is to get EBT or to get benefits,
And just so you know, I'm never getting married. Anybody that's thinking I'm going to get married, I'm going to answer that question now. I'm never getting married.
Are you getting wedding proposals?
No, I'm getting, but I'm never getting married. That's one of the things I'm not doing.
Okay. That's one way to do it. You've never been married?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, we have a video, right? We're not going to watch the whole thing, but we want to skip forward through the boring part right at the beginning because he doesn't say anything. These guys, they're such assholes. Like, he's got a guest up there, and he just sits up there with his guest at first. Well, his guest is JJ Scarborough, the fucking corrupt county Meade jailer at the center of the pentagram portraits right there. But he just, sits there and ignores them and looks down at his screen for like several minutes at the beginning,
Right. And then he's muted because the chat tells him he's muted.
Right.
All right. So I was watching a little bit of it.
Yeah, there was no volume at first either.
Right.
But we don't want to hear that. We want to hear when it actually starts because he comes right out with it.
What is it? This one?
And then I'm going to continue to send links.
Hold on, 'cause I think I clicked the wrong one. What the fuck happened? No, I didn't skip it. There we go.
Out to hate on people, so it's.
Oh, can you make it big?
Hey, Patricia.
Patricia Miliadis is in here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Loose gun. Tag. Oklahoma, let me /I.
Patricia Miliadis.
I don't use StreamYards. I'm only using
Hold on.
I guess it's easier.
Wait, where's it at?
I'm on Streamlabs usually.
It is a whole lot easier on StreamYards.
Patricia Miliadis has a badge too. She's in the union. She's the Ponderer and the Wanderer. Ponderer and Wanderer. Where'd Westside go? Did Westside leave the building? Holy smokes, and I have to hold it down. All right. She's missing in action. It's probably a conspiracy and stuff, but we've got little gremlins on it right now as we speak, otherwise known as the tech department. They're working hard for you to bring back the there she is. See?
I kicked myself out.
Yeah. But we had an entire tech department working on it.
Yeah. It's okay. It happened.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Did you say what you need to say?
We're really just building up the excitement, the hype.
Oh yeah.
Suspense for this fucking dirty, disgusting deed that was committed by the both of them, both Direct Deposit and JJ Scarborough, the corrupt Meade County jailer running for re-election. He's never been opposed in the history of his office, but now he is supposedly going to be opposed if, in fact, his alleged opponent registers come November. So this is political, big fucking time. He's trying to follow the tracks of Jamie Knoll. Y'all remember Jamie Knoll? Remember Jamie Knoll? You do?
He got sentenced, didn't he?
Do you know who he was? He was the guy who wrote 60 Days In, and he produced that show. He was the original sheriff on the original season. The first two seasons were at his jail. And then he went down on corruption charges for like embezzlement and fraud and all that noise. And it looks like JJ is going down the same path. He wants a 60-foot yacht. That's what JJ wants.
Meanwhile, you got Tav talking about wanting yachts and all kinds of stuff like that. These jackasses don't even blink an eye. They don't even bat an eye. It's just nothing to see there.
He put that out there today or on this video.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So are we at the spot where we want? And can you make it big?
I think so, and it should be big. You want it bigger?
No, it's showing the whole page behind it. Isn't? What do we got? I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. Oh yeah, it is big. I see. He just has okay.
Yeah, because we'll be underneath.
Yeah, that's good. I see what's going on. All right, perfect.
Okay.
We ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to continue sending links.
Okay.
But of course, I've been watching you a little bit, going down the road and working, and got an earbud in. And of course, I keep up and I read your chat, and I've actually started watching the Direct D and Christopher Ruff. They're my two main channels, and you all get into some interesting topic. And shoot, I like the telephone and the call-ins, and I really like the way I really like what you're doing with the channel now. Going to the educational, giving the tutorial videos, and I like those. Interesting.
Yeah. Trying to do something different, man. This constantly sharing cop footage, it drives me nuts. I don't want to edit that. I don't want to look at it all day. I'm over it. I want to. Yeah. I know other things. I have knowledge about other subjects. You know what I mean? I like other shit.
Yeah, and I think I fall into the category too. I watch a lot of the videos, but actually not knowing a whole lot of the case laws and where some of this information that's talked about comes from. It's kind of like putting the cart before the horse. So it's kind of good to know. I mean, like your latest video, the use of force. That's one of those that's one of those laws, and they needed to. It needed some work done to it. It needs some upgrades for sure.
Yeah, it's. I just think about it if it gets applied. That's what it boils down to: is the application by the courts. The title of the stream is a troll or a joke, by the way, folks. JJ is not a corrupt jailer or government official. That's a total fucking joke, by the way. That some idiots on the internet like to spin. So let's just be very clear that that is not the case. He certainly wouldn't be up on my channel right now if that was the case.
Yeah, I've been there's been quite a few rumors started, but of course, like always, I try to encourage everybody to listen closely and pay attention to whose mouth that it's coming out of before they believe any of it.
Yeah. This is me practicing what I preach and building bridges with government officials. You know what I mean? I could have got on the bandwagon and smeared JJ, made videos about him, but I didn't do that. I actually hit him up and talked to him, and guess what? He's actually a decent human being. He's not a scumbag. He's not a piece of shit. He's a good dad. Like, why the fuck is anybody talking shit about him on the internet? So JJ was a good starting point for my different perspective on things.
Can you pause it?
Sure.
Yep, sure can.
Yeah, because he asked a good question. Why the fuck is anybody talking shit about JJ on the internet? Maybe because he's the corrupt Meade County jailer running for re-election that was found responsible for ethics charges, because his plan for balancing the budget appears to be tripling the salary of all of his employees. That is his genius plan. And he gave the biggest increase to his girlfriend, his live-in girlfriend, that he tripled her salary and made her the highest paid employee in the under his control, at least. And then not only that, but he goes and he aligns himself with Michael Kaiser, who's been charged with the murder of Donald Cameron Jr., right, and a whole host of other home invasions, burglaries, usually for pills, guns, or video games. And he aligned himself with him and did countless streams with him. If you're a Meade County jailer, if you're an elected official, supposedly law enforcement, why would you go out of your way and run and try and partner up with the likes of the murder burglar and now Direct D, who has a long criminal history? Think what you want about that, but as a law enforcement, why is he running towards these career criminals, right, to do his campaigning? You see, I mean, this just increases the allure against JJ right here, right? Having Direct D do his campaigning for him, that's his campaign arm, is the triad.
Right. Well, I mean, and he did answer it. So with this video,
and mark my words, I mean, AFA, that is his chance too, is to link up with JJ. I mean, he definitely would have a political motivation to try and link up with JJ, and JJ would definitely try and work with AFA, publicly or whatever, right? Because they have nowhere to go. They're isolated. And so they're scummy. That's why they're isolated, right? That's why Direct D has no support, is because of his fraudulent fucking ways. And he's an asshole, just from what I've heard, But shall we continue?
I mean, yeah.
And what did I meet you like a year ago? A little over a year ago.
Yeah, I guess it's been about a year now. And of course, I guess in all fairness, you could have had that impression and you could have went down that road about me, but I had that impression about all auditors and all channels like yours up until talking to you. Like many other people, I feel like I don't want to stereotype, but like many other people, I fell into the category. I had a bad taste in my mouth over a couple bad actors, as you all call them, who fell into the false pretense of auditors, and in fact that they was just grifters instead. And I put everybody in one category. I mean, I thought everybody who run a channel like this and followed a channel, I thought they was all just bad people, just out to hate on people. So it's definitely been a learning curve. And
go ahead. I know you want to talk.
Hi, Westside.
Hi.
Hi, everybody. I just don't know why Direct D would be calling Dickbag a liar, because Dickbag in his video called JJ a corrupt jailer, and so I don't know why Direct D would be running so quick to defend JJ and then call Dickbag a liar in, inferring that Dickbag is a liar.
Well, I mean, if it's already out there that he's a corrupt jailer, then there's videos. There's literally videos of it.
Not according to DirectD. According to DirectD, that's not true. So according to DirectD, he's calling Dickbag a liar, and he's calling anybody and everybody else who claims that JJ is a corrupt jailer, he's calling them a liar.
Right.
Oh, you can
keep going. Yep.
Yeah.
I've actually learned a lot.
Insurance companies don't want you to know this. Homeowners, if your insurance rates keep going up like mine, then you need to.
Yeah, I know that's what a lot of other like lawyers, court officials, government officials, judges, cops, they all have a similar mind frame of what yours used to be. And once I started understanding this is when, I've told you before, but I've tried to deviate from the mold, from the path, because nobody's fucking taking it serious that matters. You're one of the people that was elected by the people, that's sitting up there, that, has some authority granted to you by the people. And you told me before that what I was thinking is exactly right. And then since then, a lot of other people have told me the same shit. That's why I think it's important to build bridges and not constantly demonize. This isn't about being anti-government. That shit's fucking stupid. I'm not anti-government.
I think the government, the whole judicial system, police is about like any other business or any other entity out there. I think there's good and there's bad in both.
Hold on, sorry.
I fully understand that some people have it wrong.
JJ, that would be incorrect. The cops are not like any other corporation or business out there. Regular businesses don't lock folks in cages over silly things like marijuana. Let's see. Businesses and corporations, to my knowledge, they don't tase folks. They don't shoot folks. They don't give them state-sanctioned extortion documents, etc. I just had to correct that because JJ, I think, misspoke.
In the court system, they've been wronged on a traffic stop. They've been wronged in CPS, just several other aspects of I'm gonna call it the court system. I'm gonna kind of bunch it all together, and I realize now where their hate for police and government and court systems come from. I really do get that wholeheartedly, and because I've seen firsthand, I've seen the good and the bad side of both. I've seen things that I don't agree with, but
I think this could turn into a productive stream.
Hold on. If JJ's seen things he disagrees with, has he said something about him? Has he made reports, things like that? That's a genuine question. If he has, that's great. But I would like to know that.
A good question.
Yeah, actually, he has. If you look at his ethics board hearing, his opponent, who accused him of doing all kinds of horrible stuff, turns out the opposite was true. It was his opponent that was accusing him of all kinds of horrible things. That was the one that was doing all the disgusting stuff. So, yeah, he has, buddy. It's weird how you don't know that. It's weird how you haven't figured that out. But y'all don't pay attention, really, at the end of the day, do you? Y'all don't care about the truth at the end of the day, do you now? No, I don't. I reckon y'all don't. I reckon y'all don't really care about the truth.
I don't think we're going to do what we originally talked about with like watching some shit. We'll just bullshit for half hour, 45 minutes or whatever. But I do think that if you're game, that we could do these streams more regularly, once a week or whatever, once every other week, whatever you're comfortable with, and review other people's content. So chat, those of you in the chat right now, you can suggest channels or videos that we watch, and they don't have to be like positive, like the whole auditing banks or Starbucks or going into fucking post offices and pepper spraying for people for no reason. Those are the kind of stupid ass videos that I'm talking about.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I say you're exactly right, and those are those.
Can you pause it or no? So he wants to review 1A content. Is that what I'm getting at? Or
No,
is that what I'm
that's
hearing?
not what he said at all, you idiot.
That's what he said.
No, that's not what he said
I
at
got
all.
a couple suggestions. How about he start with Rabbit's content and then seeing if he thinks that Rabbit is bullshitting. Let's see. There's other content I think he could review, like maybe 1A related. Don Carney isn't really 1A related, but if he did want to check into Rabbit, that would be great. He could check out that channel, and he could GS's channel too. GS's channel I think has become a 1A channel. So there you go, GS. You're welcome. You're an official.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. BSBT. My channel is cooking, canning, homesteading, raising livestock like chicken, and having an apiary, and reviewing debate, politics, all kinds of stuff. But it's interesting. My channel has become documenting your guys' slander, spurious claims, felonious claims, or not even claims, statements as if they are fact. So yeah, so if you want to know why my channel is the way my channel is, look in the mirror.
1A channel, you're just you know, on the dark side of that one. But anyways, like I was saying, yeah, I would, if DirectD wants to review some of my videos too, go for it. I definitely like to see what he thinks about somebody not crying in court, somebody going in there asking legitimate questions, somebody going in there and basically, you know, speaking for himself. If he wants to review my videos, he could do that too. The court videos, cop watch videos, I don't care what he reviews of mine.
I think he was saying that he to do the pepper sprays and those things. Isn't that what he said?
Oh, and like the commercial businesses or the restaurants and stuff like that. So
yeah, I think that's what he wants to cover more.
So he'll tell folks how to freedom properly. You know, he doesn't want you freedoming the way you freedom unless you freedom the way he suggests is freedoming properly.
That's what it sounded like anyways, right?
Yeah, you can play it.
Those are the people that I call bad actors. Those are some of the channels that I got acclimated to whenever I started watching YouTube and started following around, kind of just probing around, trying to figure out even what a First Amendment auditor actually was. Is I started following some of these channels where they did a lot of this stuff. They went into a post office under the false pretense that they was going to buy a stamp.
I don't think this deck's gonna do so well, Francois. I think I'm gonna. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be so good.
And they harassed a 70-year-old woman who's been at the post office for 35 years and her customers, and I couldn't wrap my head around that. But then the more I got to watching channels like yours, actually meeting and talking to, emailing, reading the comments, I started hearing other stories on other channels like you, Auditory Academy. There's quite a few good ones out there to where you all actually have firsthand knowledge of and can show proof and documentation and actually give a good reason of why you all actually want change. You're there.
Do you want to answer that one?
That's a great question. Wolfie Gladly, thank you for coming out, man. Hey, it was really nice to meet up with you too, man. I definitely liked meeting up with you. But who is DirectD? He is right now he's backing a corrupt jailer. DirectD was, I guess you could call him a 1A activist. He used to be a cop watcher. Now he's just he got himself criminal charges. Do I agree with the criminal charges? No. But he got himself 3-year sentence, and then instead of taking it, he appealed it, but then decided to run. So he's a cop watcher turned, I guess now he's supporting this JJ guy who's a corrupt jailer, which is kind of an odd twist. And then if you're following the story, you'll hear a big connection between JJ, DirectD, Kaiser, a murderer, KFAR, Rabbit, and then GS, that's another one. And then you've got DirectD, AFA, and DMA. So there's something going on with those 3. And then there's 4 others that are in a no-no square. But we don't need to talk about them. We just need to talk about DMA, AMA, or AFA, AMA, AFA, and then DirectD. That's the 3. And then DirectD is now in with JJ. JJ is part of 5. You have JJ, the head of that, with a murderer over here, Kaiser, a murderer over here, Rabbit, and then we've got GS, a streamer, and then KFAR, a streamer. These 2 streamers get in between the murderers, and then this guy, JJ, the corrupt jailer, he's in the middle watching it all, and then you see him on screen with DirectD, who used to be a cop watcher. So that's fascinating, right? Did I sum that up quick enough? I got to be quicker on my summations, don't I?
Yeah, he said that he was only kidding. He already knew who he was.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. I love it.
JJ Scarborough says, I think a few of these people would wear my skin if they could. A little creepy. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Yeah. What's up, JJ? Good to see you.
Thanks for...
My bad. Hey, I did my best. So then just forget that last one.
I know, it was great. Hey, thanks for explaining it. Because that could have been for somebody that's watching this in the future that wants to know who he is.
Yeah, that's my best, that's my best way to sum it up.
I mean, thanks for summing it up.
To actually create a positive change instead of there just to create a dollar, just to drift off people, just to start GoFundMes. and different fundraisers and false 501c and blah, blah, blah. You are there because a lot of you are there because you have been wrong. You actually have purpose. And I think anything worthwhile, worth doing, you need a purpose. You have to be purpose driven. You just can't decide you're going to go to a Taco Bell and harass a lady and record it on your phone just to get content. There's no purpose in that. I think that's borderline criminal and it's just not right. It's just being an ass.
Yeah, I agree. There's no purpose, and the knowledge that's to be gained by those type of situations is fleeting. You know what I mean? It's what you caused the situation. That's what I can't get my head around. Is you caused the situation. When I show up to a traffic stop, I don't cause a situation. They're already doing something. They were already there with somebody else. I'm not the focus. I'm not the story. You know what I mean? I turned into that after a while at a traffic stop, but that's not how it starts. You know what I'm saying?
Isn't that funny that he's not the
and just to let some of y'all know that I'm just not talking. I actually do pay attention. I'm watching these videos. I'll go back to one of your videos where you're.
No, it's okay. I just I thought it was odd that DirectD was saying like he's not part of the situation when he shows up on a cop watch, because then he quickly becomes it, pretty quick, So, I mean that's true, but then whatever,
Wow. It's kind of like what Press Harder got arrested for and everything. These people's cope is so insane to me. The copium is out of control. I'm kind of digging this Hyper Blade or Halder Blade. Pretty cool.
Act like he doesn't cause any drama while he's out there.
The cheesy puffs rock. I want to give a special shout out.
And a cop approaches you, and it turns into a big ordeal, and all you're doing is just smoking a cigarette. That should never happen. We can go back to some of the trials that I've kept up with, like Jim's trial. I listened to all the audio in it. I actually listened to it twice. And the only thing I can say about Jim is he was guilty before the trial ever started. There's no other way for me to describe that, or we could talk about that all night long, but he was guilty before the trial started. And the court
I bit my lip.
Yeah, you mean Richard.
Or Richard, not Jim. I'm sorry. Yes, Richard.
What's your credit card debt balance? If it's $10,000 or more, here are three easy solutions you can start implementing today. And number 3 is an app.
The EBT Americans can't afford a premium.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Can you pause it?
And why is it like that? Why?
That was pure pandering. Pure fucking pandering. Good Lord. I mean, this is what suffices for the campaign team for JJ Scarborough, the corrupt Meade County jailer. Direct fucking deposit. Unbelievable. And then next is got to be Bitch Tits. If he can get Bitch Tits to turn on his live stream and hide behind his forearm that says "We the People," anything's possible after that.
I think
You ready for the next video, or you want to watch some more of this? Westside? Keep going.
No, I'm sitting here talking and I forgot to mute it. I pulled a cliff.
Uh-oh. Pulling a cliff.
Pulling a cliff. But no, yeah, either way, I'm good either way. Watch a little more, don't watch it. It's
Well, what do you think of this so far?
It's a lot. I mean, every bit of this is a lot, but for him to say that he's not talking to this person, or you're not being associated with this person, but yet here we are campaigning for it.
Wait,
right.
What does he need help with?
I mean, I can understand DirectD doesn't do anything unless there's money. So there must be money involved in this somehow.
Well, why would you campaign for somebody if it wasn't for money?
They were business partners too.
Right, he did say that at the beginning.
Yeah. So DirectD and JJ are business partners.
Which he didn't know, right? They weren't together. Which is interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's obvious to some of us because we've been, in this community for a long time, and we know how these things are connected.
Right.
Right, but if you don't know the lore, then it's like speaking a foreign language, you know. And there's folks in Spruce Pine, there's folks locally watching this, you know, and
these people are retarded.
we want to help them connect the dots because can't expect them to know all these characters,
Right.
how they fit into the death of Andrea.
And somehow they've all come tied to it, right? It's all come. I mean, the way it's been laid out, or they're laying it out. Really, it's not even that we're laying out. They laid it out.
Right.
They're showing their true colors, and
what?
like I don't have to do anything. All I do is provide the platform. I guess. Like, really, they're putting it out there. It's already out there.
Yeah.
Look at that comment. That's a good comment. I was just about to say, let's put that out.
What comment is that?
I thought this was an awkward live. Right.
That one.
Yeah, they just figured out people that they didn't like. That's a good point. And they said, oh, they're all connected. That's a really good point, Miss Linda T. They connected non-existing dots, or I mean, such a slim, not really useful set of dots
to do, but it was obviously to make money and promote JJ's campaign.
What?
Well, and I don't think it's just for JJ. I think this is like you said. Billy's coming. Billy's
what?
coming also to help through JJ.
I sent you the next link already, right?
Oh yeah, you did.
Okay, just
wow, these
sure
people are these
Okay.
people are these what? JJ, so if he's rich and he's allegedly using all this taxpayer money to buy gifts for everyone in his orbit, but then at the same time he needs to raise money for his campaign. What are these people? Dude, just say no to crack.
Go ahead.
I believe you did.
I'm not rushing you. What were you saying?
Did you send it in the Proscenium?
I think I texted to you earlier. That's how I sent them book you, or did I send them in the Proscenium?
You only sent me one.
Not in the Proscenium, but in Google Chat, just to you.
No, you didn't send me that next one.
Okay, I sent them in text then, I guess.
I've only got one in the text.
Oh, you did? Okay, then I'll send you the next one. Let me get it.
No worries. I can continue playing this one for now.
But you were saying something before I.
Oh, no, that Rabbit's gonna probably be hitting JJ up. So this is where the campaigning starts. Get him money to get him to these places, to get him out of the area, maybe to do, get him going.
Right.
It's a way to get money, like you said.
Well, there's got to be money because DirectD. I mean, if he's business partners with JJ, that is exactly what he's done with everybody that he's defrauded. And then they're stuck. They're fucking stuck because it's hard to get unbusiness partnered with DirectD.
Right.
Kaiser and K-Bar. Yeah, Kaiser and K-Bar were business partners as well. Right, and he uses that
Right.
as leverage.
These people are mental. These people are like
it's
legit mental.
Etherwebs. I just text you the link.
Good Citizen Media. Yep, it's all about money.
Good Citizen Media said that.
Yep, it's on the screen.
All right. Interesting. Well, I think that we've seen pretty much enough of this video. It's enough to it should make your skin crawl. This
that hurts.
Disgusting and like on a level that we haven't seen of corruption.
Damn, I'm getting my ass
murder, mayhem,
Well,
incorporated.
More importantly, it's the connection that we've been talking about for the last few days. That we've been talking about. Yeah, we've been talking about this
Couple
connection
weeks.
for a long time, and you're seeing it on your screen right there.
Yeah.
How much more do you need? Then they'll deny that they're connected, right?
I'll be good. Oh, we got the fucking poopy bag man himself and shit. His sleeping bag is all poopy.
You ready? You ready for it?
Maybe we should pull up that thumbnail. Well, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let's hear some of this.
Hey, gang.
Gang gang?
Jesus.
Did he just say
Gang
gang?
gang.
This is
Gang,
Donald
gang.
Trump, by the way.
You know where I've heard that before?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where'd you hear that before?
who fucking says gang gang?
Ben Shapiro. People that mock Ben Shapiro.
It's that one.
hmm
I know you're talking about.
But it's on it, but don't.
We're gonna remember. Yeah, gang gang.
It's a female's voice, right?
No, it's a guy. It's a guy.
I'll remember.
Well, there's several of them that do it now, so you might not know who started it. But okay, go ahead and play the video.
And Stephanie said, West Side. Good. Glad you guys got this because it's gone now.
Who said that?
Supposed to do that in the morning, right?
Stephanie.
Who said-
Jinx.
Oh, it's gone.
It's
He
gone.
deleted it from his Facebook.
Yep.
Oh, take backsies don't exist in the YouTube verse. Sorry, Charlie.
I got to be honest with y'all. I'm really not into brewed coffee. Like, I love the French press. And
The French
I'm one of
press?
the people.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know.
I speak
French
the
press.
French press as well. Yeah, for sure. I mean, coffee and the press all rolled into one. You can't go wrong.
And we keep pressing on.
Yeah, I sensed that was a press reference that he's making there. Subtle.
Yeah, because remember he hung up?
Yeah. Yeah. Scared him the
Yeah.
fuck away real quick. He had to go and shit at the first sound of yeah.
You may want to tell everybody. Like, do you want to tell them that text message, that cliffhanger that we had at the last one?
Well, I already told him that. When Erica went, because they weren't supposed to be there. Nobody was supposed to be at that house.
Supposedly they're gone.
This video is taken at Andrea's house. Okay, so he is fucking there, and that's super creepy. I don't know why he's there. He said in the phone call to Alicia right after the murder that, I mean, he was like, why would I live there? I have my own place. I was never going to live there. But guess where he's at? There. And guess whose car was seen in the video with Erica? Well, with West Virginia plates. And then there's the Teresa Miller from West Virginia, who may or may not be the Hawks' stepmother.
Or mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law. Yeah, mother-in-law. The mother of Shelby. I mean, we can go to the wild and wonderful state. Like, I'm down with the haulers and the black walnut. If you got the black walnuts and shit.
I mean, well.
Golly Bridge. That's all I got to say about that. West Virginia is a different place, you know. I love the wild and wonderful state. I have a connection to the wild and wonderful state for sure.
Never been.
And I mean, I don't like that kind of energy coming out of there, you know, because peeps are really good in West Virginia. Are you ready to play some more?
Yep.
Coffee puts me to sleep. I wake up 2 in the morning, but I drink a cup, and in 30 minutes, it's snowing like a baby. ADHD. Superpower. I can have some coffee at night and go back to bed. Anyways, we had an exciting day today. Super exciting. Had a lot of blessings come in at the last minute. And
Aviators in the dark. Yep.
Got some real good news today. I just want to raise a little broken hallelujah. I was blessed with a phone call from someone I really kind of wanted to talk to, but didn't really know how to broach it because of all the drama and crazies out there that are that. But had a man call me that I've been needing to talk to for about 2 months, and I was very open and bluntly honest, and I was able to pray with him. Hallelujah! I was able to pray with this man, and I've been praying for this man for a minute. But it was just I felt like
see all these people run their lips, and I'm not trying to, get into all the drama and stuff.
So just a heads up, there's 2 days until I guess Rabbit's supposed to be out of the house, according to Sean Porter, who I've not really seen on the internet in a minute. So maybe he's up to some other stuff, or I just not seeing the videos being played. So I have to admit, these guys seem a little concerned. That's what it seems like to me anyway. There seems to be a bit of concern here. And what is this? Power and toughness equal to the number of lands you control. That's pretty big.
I stay mission minded, but there's tragedy, and sometimes you gotta deal with that tragedy the best you can. And it's been hard. It's been hard for everybody. And so I finally got to talk to a man I've never met, but very close friends with his daughter, and have to talk. And I can't make sense of everything, but I'm grateful that I got to talk to him and say my piece. I was just open and honest, and it's tough. You try to find this happy medium of speaking what needs to be spoken, and not stepping on somebody's toes and hurt their feelings. And I was able to pray with this man, and I praise God for that. We've had some good news. Apparently some clowns. And I didn't even give into that. I'm going to leave that to the Lord. So I'm going to focus on the goodness. The evidence that God couldn't tell. So we have a good loaner truck. For the minute, we might be able to buy it if we can get to work, if we can get to work. But one good HOA job, and boom, we'll be solid. But we have a friend that will loan us truck for about a month so we can make the money. And I spoke with Sheriff today. Put some babies to bed. Put some babies to bed today. All this craziness that you hear about these investigations. My friend has been cleared of any wrongdoing.
So it says Tennessee accountability. Let's just say between here and West Virginia, there are tons of bodies in the hills and driveways. I fed to my hogs, fed to hogs, eaten by bears, etc. No telling how many by cops.
And praise God for that.
Interesting.
Praise God for that. Wouldn't I look like a clown if I was equally yoked with a bad dude? Kind of take everything and put it right in the toilet, wouldn't it? It would just.
Can you pause it?
I've worked so hard for.
Okay, can we back up?
I will say this, objectively speaking, he looks shook. He looks worried. I mean, as an innocent person, I mean, I'm flabbergasted the stuff they're saying about me. I'm just floored that they're making up stuff about me, stuff about JJ, including DirectD in this, all these other people, KFAR, KDZ, all just weirdness, just absolute muppetry and weirdness. But I don't feel in any way, shape, or form like my life is about to fall apart because of any of this. So I'm not quite sure how to. As I say, whenever you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. Okay. That'd be a 4/6. Let me see this real quick. I think we'll do this. Okay. All right, 1 second. So, but I mean, they seem really shook to me. Yeah, you're better off not knowing who any of these weirdos are. Yeah. You're better off not knowing, but
Maybe like 30 seconds, maybe 40 seconds. And then pause it again right after, or like maybe pause it in between. There's going to be a couple points, please.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Craziness that
You want to go back a little more?
Investigations, that's not true.
This is good.
My friend has been cleared of any wrongdoing.
Okay, pause it.
And praise God for that.
My friend has been cleared of any wrongdoing. Praise God for that. Like people were saying, if you don't have a phone call or a recording of a phone call stating that, That's not evidence as far as I'm concerned. What do you think, Wesley?
Yeah, that's not evidence. That's just hearsay.
Okay, that's all I had to say about it.
Oh, okay. So hearsay. Hearsay is not evidence? That's weird, because there's been a whole lot of hearsay out of all your retarded groups side.
Okay, we can play it.
Okay.
When I look like a clown, if I was equally yoked with a bad dude, kind of take everything and put it right in the toilet. It would destroy everything. I worked so hard.
Equally yoked? You are equally yoked with this guy. I mean, you're a Savage Saint with him. You guys are the SS. Go ahead, continue.
Definitely.
So with that being said, I've done my due diligence, and the sheriff personally said that if there's any more problems or harassment, he's fully aware of the stories and allegations of BS. And,
okay, so pause it right there, please.
I said if we needed them.
So I think the harassment stuff he's talking about, because I did see a comment earlier saying that they thought Hawk might be at his mom's house or in a different location, wherever.
Right.
That's not important. What's important is I think he was talking about just now, the harassment being Erica possibly going over to the property where Lion 1's house, to Andrea's house, not their house. Yeah. And we think he was there. So we think our boots on the ground have a pinpoint on his location. Erica didn't quite make it, but the text message from Hawk, I don't know if I can reveal what was said on that, but we're almost 100% certain he is at Andrea's house right now. So I just wanted to, point that out as well.
What's up, Melanie? How you doing?
That was an interesting text.
Yeah, it was interesting text. And then it also goes to show that, number one, he could be in a different location. I'm not ruling that out, but we're almost 100% certain he's still at Andrea's, and he's just kind of waiting for a miracle to happen or something. But we think Erica was very close to maybe seeing them there. And then, but you can keep playing this and it'll probably make more sense. If you guys know, that's what I think he was talking about on the harassment.
Interesting. Okay. Makes sense.
Erica going over there is harassing him, basically, is the point.
Right. On somebody else's property, but she's harassing him.
Right. So that's what I believe he is talking about. I don't know, but you can play it. I just wanted to make sure we clarified on that.
Welcome in, everyone. Hi, officially misconduct. You
what up?
Official misconduct's in the.
If you guys can hit the like.
Little miss, I don't know how to pay my child support is in the chat.
Like button real quick, and then tap on that love button for Andrea. This is the Hawk that you're watching right now, Donald Carney, and then this is, I believe, a Facebook video, a Facebook Live that he did. We suspect he's doing the Facebook Live from Andrea's house, and what you're hearing is just a few days old. Is him saying that we're him talking on a live stream, basically on Facebook, but we're playing it on YouTube.
He's phone call away, and the proof's in the pudding, y'all.
Actually, the proof is in the tasting of the pudding.
For people to take something and out of the people who aren't law enforcement, you know what I mean? Let the law enforcement handle it. They really do their job. Trust me. And there's some real good cops out there.
Yeah, she's not working. Why would she work? Then she'd have to get garnishments out of her wages. Of course, she's not working. You gotta love all those EBT Americans, huh, Tifaho?
I mean, there might be a few.
Disgusting little muppet.
I heard that.
Bad apples, but I'd say there's some damn good cops out there, good men, good women who truly honor the Constitution, uphold the law, and do their jobs, and they do them well. So it was confirmed today. I heard it out of his own mouth that things are okay, and praise God for that. We are going to move forward. We are going to keep walking this walk because God's called us to walk it. So, anyways, if y'all seen the picture I posted earlier, we have an opportunity to buy that F-450 for a decent, fair price. It needs a little work, but I mean, if we could, one good job to pay for it, or we're trying to raise money. We got to donate. We got a fundraiser on Zeppi. I just anything that goes straight to the Food Dogs tip jar. That goes to the Food Dogs for Freedom, the Savage Saints Food Dogs for Freedom. I can make a whole new page. But I wanted to start it fresh because now we are 100% legit in the database, 501c3. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. Look what God did. I didn't do it all. God did it. I'm telling you. God did it the way I thought he would. The way I wanted it.
So if they're now legit, they weren't legit before. Before they weren't legit, but now they're legit. And it's the same.
Wait, what? So now, wait. Are you guys going to go look into TAV's 501c3 now?
Savage Saints. And what he said about being equally yoked with Billy, you are equally yoked with Billy. So if it turns out that Billy is a murderer, Hawk, then that's going to make you look equally yoked with that type of behavior, buddy. By your own logic, buddy.
Right.
But he dang sure did it. And I just want to praise the Lord. So, Food Dogs for Freedom is a reality. The Savage Saints is bona fide. And we've been cleared. We got the news today. Praise God. Just praise God.
I agree,
Thank
Karma.
you for everybody who's been praying for my friend and me and the Saints. Thank you to everybody who's been praying for Andrea's family as well. I believe some of them prayers were answered today. I got to talk to the man, and very grateful for that.
Notice.
Was he able to talk to Tim? Is that what he's alluding to?
Can you pause it? Since he mentioned Andrea, if everybody just wants to, drop Lovely Lion in the chat right now. But, he barely ever talks about Andrea. It's always his situation, what he's going through. He needs money, just one more HOA job, and they'll be fine. He's only talking about himself, and then he'll say Andrea's name once in a great while. Have you noticed that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I have noticed that. This is like heart wrenching because
leave it alone.
Just mentioning her at that point, he should have been mentioning her the whole fucking time because she's the one that filed all the paperwork and shit for the.
How you doing? Good to see you, Pill.
I mean, at this point, it just pisses me off. You know what I'm saying? Just to know that he's masquerading around like this, it makes me more angry than it does anything.
Right.
But
How dare you even ask a question like that? What do you mean? How dare you?
yeah, no, I mean, I don't blame anybody for having a mix of emotions right now. Being angry, sad, all that stuff, right?
To be done in the name of Jesus. I mean, our whole thing is relief, recovery, can't remember. My brain gets going into that. Restoration, recovery, restoration, relief, restoration. I said that's redemption. Anyways, we got 4 or 5 hours to go with it, and I can't remember it because I'm tired. But like I said, I personally talked to the sheriff today. I heard it with my own ears. And praise God. Not that I doubted. I'm just, things can go crazy, and you got all these crazy people spreading all this crazy stuff. And for the record, I did not poop in no sleeping bag. I swear to God. Hand to God in Jesus' name. I never pooped in my sleeping bag. If I did, I would have burned it. I would have put it in a burn barrel. I don't know where that rumor came from. I did not get kicked out of Camp Unknown. That is not true. I left. When I left, I was in tears. So was Billy. So was Andrea. We were all in tears. Billy knew I had to leave. He didn't want me to leave. He needed me. And I left to avoid confrontation. I'm hurting a little boy who deserved to have his ass whooped. I bowed out. I gave an opportunity, but I knew if I stayed, I was going to.
He was going to beat a child's ass? Is what
Did
he
he,
just said.
I'm being distracted right now, forgive me, but I'm being distracted by a new badge that's come out, the Pickler. And I haven't, okay, okay, I got it, but we're not going there right now. We're just going on, wait, what did Don Carney just say? Remind me, please, before I got distracted. Oh my goodness, this guy, he's full of it, isn't he? He's just right back to the Jesus talk. He's right back to
Yes, Miss Melanie. You need to be disciplined.
everything being good, right? But he did say something here, and I did want to cover it real quick.
Right, because he said something. I went back a little too far, so hopefully it's right there.
God.
Teresa Miller says, you leave my great-great-grandson alone. Quit aging me. I don't know any of them. I just believe in innocent until found guilty. Hate to disappoint you. Yep. Yeah, these people are special. They're very special, chat.
Okay, in Jesus' name. I never pooped in my sleeping bag.
Right there.
If I did, I would have burned it. I would have put it in a burn barrel. I don't know where that rumor came from. I did not get kicked out of Camp Unknown. That is not true. I left. When I left, I was in tears. So was Billy. So was Andrea. We were all in tears.
Hold on, pause it. Okay, first off, I just want everybody to know that the Hawk did not poop his sleeping bag, okay? If you're going to accuse the Hawk of pooping his sleeping bag, I want you to have solid proof. If you do not have solid proof that the Hawk did not poop in his sleeping bag, then just don't come forward at all, okay? That was so funny. He's so worried about that. Oh, and then the other thing, he said, real quick, he didn't leave, or he left the camp voluntarily. Yeah, because you almost got into a physical altercation with somebody by your own admission. That's why you left. You left because of a physical altercation, or because you were going to get the physical altercation. So that doesn't give you credit. Like, you're not the good guy. You were still getting in physical altercations. You're talking about getting into a physical altercation with Mr. Porter, which we all know that would be about the stupidest thing you could do right now, Mr. Hawk. You've got all eyes on you if you haven't been paying attention. You and Billy cannot, a rabbit and a hawk right now cannot go anywhere without lion eyes peering at you from everywhere, okay? So don't even think about going out in public or trying to pull this shit, right? Everybody kind of knows who you are. They know what you're up to.
Right, exactly.
We can go back.
You talked all the way through it, and I was trying to say something, but it's okay. I'll come back to it. It's okay.
And I left to avoid confrontation of hurting a little boy who deserved to have his ass whooped. I bowed out.
And that's what I was coming to. I was going to say, wait for it. It was coming to it. He was going to beat a little kid's ass. Not an adult. He was going to beat a little kid's ass, is what he said.
Like an 18-year-old kid who's like, yeah.
This guy should literally be in jail, too.
But I knew if I stayed, I was going to cover. And I was already hurting because I had told 4 teeth knocked out high, and I done told these 2, all right, trying to help people. So, and Billy's like, your mouth is still bleeding. You need to go home. I'm like, you're right. So I went home. And guess what? Y'all, I want you to realize something, too. Proof's in the pudding. You know, there's someone through over time through the content of the character. Well, I told Mark Owens, and I told Ian, and I told all these other people who were locals here that I would be back to help them. They're so busy helping everybody. I will come back and help you. Guess where I be? Guess who kept his word? So y'all haters can kiss my grits. Nicest way I can say that. But we've had, it's been a good day. It's been the first good day I've had in a long time. Got a lot of work to do. But this ain't just about me and Abby. If you were at Camp Unknown, you would know that together we can make a difference. Everybody from different walks of life, but I'd say the majority, and maybe not the majority, but the good ones were believers. The people who are still tied to us, true believers. Not grifters, not scammers, not hustlers, none of that. Not little boys selling themselves to old women, none of that. Me and Billy can't do it alone. It's Savage Saints. Plural, more than 2, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Together we can make a difference. We have a viable base platform. We're ready to go. We have somebody who's loaning us work trucks so we can get it done. I got some health issues. I'm gonna be out here getting it, giving it all I got. Give it all you got. Give it all you got. I'm gonna bring that song back. I'm gonna give it all I got.
I wonder if he said that right before he tried to fart, before he shit his sleeping bag.
Right. Somebody's sleeping bag.
I'm sorry, he did not poop in his sleeping bag.
That's Donnie Carney. He's the Hawk.
Oh, that's it. All in. I hook, line, sinker, the kitchen sink. All of my hopes in Jesus, but everything I got earthly is in the Savage Saints right now. God told me to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm just trying to be obedient. But I want to invite y'all, believers. And that is something that is mandatory to be a Savage Saint. You must be a disciple. You must
Hold
be
on,
saved.
Westside, can you pause it real quick? He wants to invite you to join him on the journey. However, they're just saying that Andrea, who was also part of the Savage Saints, according to them, committed suicide, right? So what is your inspirational message when your folks, if you're wanting us to believe your story, why would you be recruiting folks to come along on a journey where you're clearly not inspiring anybody? You're inspiring them to take their life if what you're saying is true. This makes no sense. This makes no sense on every level. Sorry. Come on.
They didn't plan this out in their heads at all, very well.
Washing the blood of the Lamb, period. Oh, why are you doing it trying to exclude people? Well, guess what? What does light have to do with the works of darkness? Not a damn thing. The Bible says we're separate. We're to be in the world, but not of the world. So we're trying to be equally yoked with lions on the same mission. And we got a mission. It's a working ministry. We're licensed and insured. And you got work to come. And you got to get to work soon. So if y'all got some work, but we're trying to raise money. Y'all should know me by now, what I'm all about. Even everybody talks smickety smack. Y'all know. God's brought me a long way. Y'all should know the content of my character by now. You should know my heart by now. You should know if I'm speaking the truth by now. First in the pudding. But we need backup. We need people who are equally yoked with this mission. We need, you ain't always got to get hands dirty and boots on the ground. But share the content, spread the message, get your friends involved. If you believe in what I'm doing, what we're doing, if you believe in what we're standing for, we're standing on Romans 12. Get your Bible. Get your Bible. Go read Romans 12. If you're in line with that, maybe God's calling you to be a savage saint. People say we're a cult. I don't know about that. We're standing on the word of God. If that makes us a cult, then let's go. You know, I have a rock, I have a firm foundation, which is my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. God told me to use my God-given gifts to rescue some God-given gifts so we can train them to save some more God-given gifts. That is the truth. I've been working towards this for a long time. I tried to set up a hype to raise the money so I could do it. I failed. But then Hurricane Helene happened. And see, I don't know if y'all realize that. I was supposed to be in Damascus when that storm hit. And by the grace of God, I wasn't. Delay after delay after delay, trouble after trouble after trouble. But God put me in a position. He called me. I answered. I didn't do nothing heroic. I was simply obedient. Here I am, Lord. Send me. And I haven't done nothing great. But I brought a lot of love. I brought a lot of prayer. I brought a lot of grit. And I bled. And I sweated. And I got dirty and muddy. I lost my teeth. And I destroyed my work truck. And I do it all again. Because it was the right thing to do. Because God called me to it. And God called me.
He sweated and he bled and he worked, but he did not poop his sleeping bag.
Yep, he did not.
He did not poop his sleeping bag.
This.
Then who pooped the sleeping bag? That's a good question. I just muted right before that question came out, but that is a good question. If Donald Carney did not poop Donald Carney's sleeping bag, who pooped Donald Carney's sleeping bag?
And why?
And why? Yes, why?
That sounds like a prank.
Y'all.
Who do you know they like to do pranks?
AFA.
Thanks, Carney, for being here. Thank you.
AFA is the party pooper. AFA might be the party pooper. That might be it.
He does like to do pranks.
He does.
He will poop in your sleeping bag.
He'll poop in your party.
I've never seen it.
Well, I've never seen it either. I'm just speculating.
Y'all go on with that frenemy hater stuff. Ain't nobody got time for that. But for y'all that know me, you should know the content of my character by now. You should know what my heart don't pump Kool-Aid. Y'all should know I'm a savage saint. Y'all should know I love the Lord with every fiber of my being. And I'm trying real hard to love people as he called me to. That's how I know God's got a sense of humor.
Is it really quiet, or is it just... I can hear the bugs louder than I can hear his quiet voice, or is it just me?
Yeah, I can hear the bugs.
Okay, sorry about the audio, folks. Well, you know, this is his Facebook video. We can't do anything about
it. The bugs are peaceful, though.
Oh, agreed. I thought maybe he was, it just sounds like he's mumbling really low, or is it just me?
Yeah, he's mumbling.
Okay. And I've had to learn something. You know, as soon as I let go of the anger and the hate and I started praying for him and forgiving him, something's happened. There's a freedom in that alone. There's a freedom in forgiveness. And the good book says that if you don't forgive your brother their trespasses, neither will your Father in heaven forgive you yours.
I know you want to. Go ahead. Unmute.
That was just mumbling to me. I'm glad we have these captions here, because right now all I hear is bumbling. He's just doing the Bible passage shit. This is not important. So we have to sit through all this to get to the important, like a few important juicy bits.
So is there more coming in?
Yeah, there's more to this live, if I remember correctly. I listened to it last night, but there's a little bit more if you want to keep playing it. But if he keeps mumbling, yeah, we need to hear the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay, keep going.
Rods making me smack talking on the side of the neck, and I took offense. And that's a trap. Bitterness and unforgiveness is the trap of the devil. It's a snare. And by his grace and mercy, I got an Ezra Connecto named Shelby, who was diligent in reminding me to practice what I preach. So I started doing that. Started praying for the privilege. And the whole way here yesterday, running on a wing and a prayer car, the engine might blow up and catch fire any minute. We got a misfire in there, which don't excess gas, which is called. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, wing and a prayer, one in the fire. I'm trying to tell you, the whole way here, I had the message on satellite radio, and I praised God, and I sang to God, and I worshiped, and I prayed for all these Fruit Loops, and by the time I got here, I was exhausted. Fed the dogs, ate some rice and beans, and took my old self to bed. I slept like a big old snoring baby. And I got up this morning and I carpe diem and I praised the Lord for waking me up. And I did a little something today. I know you ain't supposed to let the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
No, I just thought Sly Shy made a funny comment, but no, I don't know if he's in Virginia or not. But we believe Hawk is at Andrew's house. That's what we believe.
Right.
That's all I have.
We're called to be a light in this world. We pulled up to the trash bin to throw some trash away. Lady had the whole back of her thing full, you know, and it wasn't even a thought just to jump out and start helping her. She's a believer too. She had a cool shirt on about Jesus. I didn't even know that until we already started moving about. Anyway, she was very polite, so thank you. And my mother-in-law recently reminded me something I need to wake up every single day and remember. And this is the day the Lord has made. I will rejoice and be glad in it. Every day you wake up is a good day. Every day above ground is a good day. And my stepdaddy, Jim Carter, would say they're all good days. Some are just better than others. And I'm sorry I got so down and depressed the past few weeks. This has been some heavy duty shit. It's been hard. I've held my brother of mine, brother in Christ. I've held him in my arms while he wept like a baby. So is Shelby. We've had our ups and downs, breakdown. You know, Andrew Rip just put out a song called "It's Not a Breakdown, It's a Breakthrough," and I feel that today. I feel like the sun just bursting through the clouds, and you know, the breakdowns have led to a breakthrough. So I got a fire lit up under my keister, and I want to invite y'all to join us. You know, pray about it. Join us. Together we can do great and mighty things in the name of Jesus for the kingdom of God. And we have the Sabbath Saints as a platform. It's a brotherhood and a sisterhood of equal yoked, like-minded believers who are disciples of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. We're not a cult. Might be a church here soon. I'm actually an ordained minister. What? You believe that? Can you? It's a true story. I'm a legally ordained minister. Who'd ever thunk? Huh? God must have known something. But I tell you what I do have. I have a hunger and a thirst for God. I have a hunger for the Word. I don't want to watch TV. I don't want to listen to secular music. I have no desire for that. I want to know what the will of my Father is, and I want to stay in that will. And I want to keep moving forward. I want to keep walking to a city that I cannot see. And my only goal in this life is to do one thing. And it's the truth. One thing. That when I pass, I'm able to hear, "Well done, my good and faithful servant." We're all heirs to the kingdom of God through the blood of Christ. Do you realize what that means? We're adopted. God adopted us, all us Gentiles. And you know, in the Hebrew fashion, Jewish tradition, that you could disown a daughter or a son. You could disown them like your blood. You could disown them. But an adopted child, you can't disown an adopted child. It goes against everything. And I don't think.
Yeah. Can you pause it?
Because I know.
Yep. San Joaquin's in the house.
Okay, great. Because he already said in this video, he made some claims about Billy being cleared, right?
Yep.
And we've heard Sean Porter say, you know, all over YouTube that the detectives suspect Billy and they suspect Donald Carney, you know, and then he says they're cleared, right? And
Right.
But none of these, you know, conversations have been recorded, you know. So I'm gonna call the lead detective, Ashley Beam, right now. I don't know, maybe I didn't have good service right there. It's trying to dial.
The wireless customer you are calling is not available. Please try again later. El cliente de servicio móvil al que llama no se encuentra disponible. Favor de intentar más tarde. Message 1, US 01 LV.
What the hell?
I don't think.
That's the number I have.
Hello, is this Ashley Bean?
Yes, it is.
Oh, hi. How are you today?
Good.
Yeah. You're talking to one of the people live on YouTube right now. I appreciate you calling. How did you get this number? No, I called him. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, I don't talk on YouTube, and don't call this number back.
What do you mean? You're a public employee? Wow. He doesn't talk on YouTube. All right. Well, we're going to need to talk to a PIO.
Right, because he hung up.
He hung up. Interesting.
Yeah, and he don't talk on YouTube. And don't call this number back.
What happens if I do? What happens if he does? Do we have any YouTube players out there that want to come speculate?
Right.
Uh-oh, he's gonna. What happens?
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you
You just hung up. I don't understand why I can't leave a message. I don't know.
Yeah.
That happened to you too? Yeah. Right in the middle of the voicemail clicking, it just disconnects. I've never seen that before. This is a lead detective on a murder investigation, acts like this.
Right.
Interesting. So maybe he wants to be one way, behind the scenes, and another way on camera. Maybe he's two-faced. This is not a good start because we've been very considerate. Patient. Very patient with the Mitchell County Sheriffs.
What number did you call? It's one of the chats.
I'm not going to say his number. It sounds like that's his personal number. Interesting.
Cops do whatever they want. We already knew that. You should have known that.
Somebody at the Mitchell County Sheriff's Office. Let me see. Do we have a number for the Mitchell County Sheriff?
Very good question. The Vigilant Committee.
I'm calling it right now. Let's see. Hold on. I'm calling a number right now.
Okay.
Hello. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Good. What is your name?
I'm sorry?
What is your name?
Heather.
Heather. Thank you, Heather. Could you direct me to the public information officer if you have one, or do you know if you have one?
We do have one. You talking about open records?
No, I'm talking about somebody that deals with the media on pressing matters.
Like as far as okay.
Well, the Mitchell County Sheriff's Office is conducting an investigation on, well, I'm not even sure if there is I would like to find out if there is even an investigation, because there was a possible suicide or murder of Andrea Matthews that took place on May 30th. And there's been quite a public outcry as to what's going on with this investigation, and the public would like some answers.
Okay. I'm not real sure who's on that case.
Well, Ashley Beam is on that case, but Ashley Beam just hung up immediately.
Who did now?
Ashley Beam, the lead detective.
Okay. I'm not sure if we're able to give out any information. Give me just 1 second. Who did you say the case was
Well,
on?
if there's, I mean, whether or not they can give out information or not is pertinent, because if they can't give out information, if there's an open investigation, then we need to know there's an open investigation. If there's not an open investigation, then we need to be able to get records.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
What's your name and where are you what's your name and where are you calling from?
Well, it's not nice to call people names, and I didn't come from a place, but I did come from my mom. It was rough from the beginning.
Okay, you asked me for my name. I'm asking for your name. If you want my help, I'm willing to try and help you, but I need to know a name and like where you're calling from. Like, are you calling from a business or that kind of thing? Because if that type of phone conversation is going to go, I can also hang up.
You can. Wait, I thought that you were a public employee and paid by tax dollars to.
I am, but I don't have to be spoken to that way either. When I ask what your name is, after you ask what my name is, and after you respond.
Well, you can call me one of the people.
Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna get you an investigator to talk to. That way, we can see exactly what your purpose, the purpose for the call is. Okay.
Okay.
Your call is important to us. We'll be right with you.
Interesting.
We realize your time is valuable. We'll be with you momentarily. We're looking forward to speaking with you. Please stay on the line. Your call is important to us. Sheriff's office.
Hello. How are you today?
Hey, I'm good.
Yeah. Can I get your name?
My name's Kevin Sellers.
Kevin Sellers. Thank you. I'm calling in regards to the Andrea Matthews investigation.
The entry of who? I didn't catch that name. I'm sorry.
Andrea Matthews. She, yes, she was deceased on May 30th. And the public seems to think that she was murdered
Where did that take place?
in Spruce Pine. This is the Mitchell County Sheriff's, North Carolina, correct?
No. This is Mitchell County, Georgia, not North Carolina.
Okay. Well,
You called the wrong
I called the wrong number. All right.
This is Mitchell County, Georgia. There is a Mitchell
All
County,
right.
North Carolina, like you're saying.
All right. I'm glad we got that straightened out. But since I do have you on the line, okay, Heather, that's who I spoke to before. I asked her name, just like I asked you your name. And then as I progressed through the situation, she wanted my name and my place of calling. And because I didn't want to answer that to her specification, she said that she wasn't going to help me. And I'm a little confused. And I asked her, as a public employee, isn't she supposed to provide services to everybody? You know, they don't have to say their name or where they're from, right? In order to.
I don't know the context of the whole conversation. When did that take place?
Just now with Heather. She's the one who forwarded me to you.
To me? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
my phone just rang. I don't know who said anything. I just answered.
Oh, I
But
see.
I'll
I see.
go back and listen to that and see exactly what took place.
Oh, thank you. And I appreciate wrong state and everything, but I guess we've been brought together for a reason. Kevin Sellers, you sound like a good guy at the Mitchell County Sheriff's in Georgia.
Yeah, Mitchell County, Georgia. If you need anything in the future, just call let us know. We'll be glad to help you.
Thank you. You have a great day.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. So my bad.
That was still good. That was good.
My bad. I need the number to the Mitchell County, North Carolina.
Well, here is over to the sheriff. And
Stephanie, you here?
Mitchell County, North Carolina is 828.
Hold on, let me get my finger fuckers in the right spot. Okay, 828
688
688
2139.
And then there's one on the screen. If that would know it's more.
That's a different number.
Thank you for calling Mitchell County Administration Office. Our office is currently closed.
What? 15 minutes early? Okay, let's see that number on the screen. Can you read it out to me? West side?
Oh yeah, it's 828-688-3982.
Sheriff's Office.
Hello, this is Mitchell County, North Carolina Sheriff's Department.
This is it.
Okay. Can I get your name, ma'am?
Who's calling?
I was asking you for your name.
Exactly. Who's
Exactly.
calling, please?
I think you might have things a little backwards, ma'am. Can you just tell me your name?
Who is calling?
I would like your name, ma'am. You are the one working for the taxpayer, not me.
Do you live in Mitchell County, North Carolina?
Do you have any other questions? Because if so, you can write them on a sticky note and put them up on your cabinet if you want, and save them for another day. Right now, I would like to know your name. You are the public employee working at the Mitchell County Sheriff's Department. We should already be past this point.
What can I help you with, sir?
I would like to talk to somebody regarding the Andrea Matthews investigation.
Okay, I can pass that along and have someone give you a call. Would that be okay?
Do you have my number? Does it show up for you?
I'm sorry?
Does my phone number show up for you?
It does.
It does. Okay. So I would like to talk to, do you have a public information officer?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that question?
Do you have a public information officer, somebody that deals with the media or the press?
Okay, I can have someone call you back, sir.
Well, you don't know if you have that position at the Mitchell County Sheriff? I mean, it's 13 minutes to 5. Are you guys closed?
No, sir.
Okay. So is there a public I mean, can you give me his phone number or how to contact the public information? Who is the public information officer? Can't you answer that for me on the phone?
Okay, sir, would that be okay?
You can't answer any questions over the phone? Is that how this is going to go today or what?
I'll have someone give you a call back. Thank
Is there
you.
somebody else there now that I can talk to? Ma'am?
Not if it's time, there's not.
It's too close to 5 o'clock.
Okay. And would you please tell,
The phone is breaking up. Can you repeat that?
would you please tell me your name for the record?
For what record?
The record.
Sir.
Sir.
How to do that? I'll have someone give you a call.
She hung up on me.
Yes, she did.
Man, this is a regular occurrence at government buildings.
And that's why she was exposing them.
Unbelievable. Well, I do like to call at the last minute. Uh-oh.
You want to get over here?
Hello, Cisco Unity Connection Messaging System. From a touch-tone telephone, you can...
No answer.
Maybe I called the wrong number though. Because this is, I don't know if I called
the right number.
What was the number that?
Mitchell County
Okay,
Sheriff.
well, give me the number that you called.
Westside gave me that number.
What is it?
Hold on, let me go back up.
Okay.
Eight 688-3982.
Okay.
Hello, Cisco Unity Connection Messaging System. From a touch-tone telephone.
So, interesting. So I just called the number that you gave me twice. That time just now that you gave me, and then I confirmed that that was the number that I tried too, and then it just went to that message. So that's kind of bizarre.
Right.
Interesting. I don't know what to make of that, huh? Wow, that's government for you. Look at that. I mean, no matter where you go, they have to have your name. Like, what is your name? So bizarre.
Very bizarre.
So that Carney video is almost over.
Yeah, we got
six
quite a
more
bit
minutes-
left.
Six more minutes of Carney. So anyway, well, that was a couple phone calls trying to get information, and you can see typical government stonewalling.
Right.
What up? You know what we need to do is a Title II ADA coordinator spot check on fucking the Mitchell County Sheriff's Department. That's what we need. Mitchell County Sheriff's needs ADA. Yeah. Chuck Brownson. Who the fuck is their ADA coordinator? That's what I want to know right fucking now. What? Yeah, Chuck Brownson. Who the fuck is their ADA Title II coordinator? We need to get that information and shit.
We do.
Yeah. SC Phoenix is probably in the chat, I bet. Is he?
Hey, I think he was there earlier. I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since.
All right.
Her name
Yeah,
is Public
Mitchell
Record
County
and County
Sheriff.
used to do people.
Yep. They better as fuck be in compliance with the ADA. I'll tell them that right now. And shit. I hope to God they are in compliance.
I know. I need to do mine for Glendale. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Oh. Do tell. Do tell.
Yeah, I think I am gonna go do that tomorrow.
Good old Glendale.
Yeah, I would do it right now, but it's hot as fuck outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 200 degrees out there and shit. It's like extremely heated. I don't know how to turn myself on, but it was probably not 200. It was 108 earlier.
108.
Yeah. Let's see. I found my phone finally.
So we got 6 more minutes of Carney.
It's 112 right now.
112.
112.
That's 2 degrees over my line. My
Oh,
line
shit.
is nothing in. That's as much as I'll do.
Actually, it's 116.
Holy shit out there.
Oh, goodness. God.
That's hotter than a fester tit.
Hotter than 2 rats fucking in an old sock.
What?
What?
That's inappropriate.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh, fucking well.
Oh, fucking well.
So
we
you want
got
to finish this 6 minutes?
6 minutes of the pooper duper. The super duper pooper scooper.
Yep. Ready to go.
No, I know for a fact.
He should be on the montage of George Bush being like, read my lips, and Bill Clinton being like, I didn't inhale. And him being like, I didn't poop in my sleeping bag.
There you go. I'll see you when I make it.
Of course, tricky dick. I'm not a fraud.
Here to testify. If he can save a wretch like me, oh. If he can save a wretch like me, y'all, come on. Let's hope for anybody. You know what I mean? So I just want to say thank you to everybody who's praying, and I love you guys. If you're my people, and I know some of you are. I know I got some frenemies and sneaky people in there, but I know a lot of you. I know you face to face. I met you. I've hugged you. I prayed with you. If you know me, I'm asking y'all to join the saints. Like literally, join the saints. Help us serve. Help us spread the message. Just be a part of it in any way that God leads you to be a part of it. You know, together, the body of Christ together. You know, we all have different parts in the body.
He is such a liar. He is such a liar. I don't believe anything he says.
It's just words coming out of his mouth.
Yeah. He's just spewing rhetoric.
No matter whether we're head, tail, or anything in between, we're supposed to be the hands and feet of Jesus. That's what the Savage Saints is all about. We're trying to save people in more ways than one. We're trying to lead others to Christ and make disciples. That's what we're called to do. So maybe this is a call for you. And if it rings in your heart, let us know. We need more people. We need to develop a board of believers whose talents that God gave you, whose talents are fitted to their position. And we need to grow this thing. We can't do it alone. Mm-hmm. So I ask, if you believe in the mission, if you can stand fully on Romans 12 with no equivocations, then I invite you.
Oh, can you pause it for a second? I just got an intelligence briefing.
All right.
We just ordered the astrological charts for the lead detective, Ashley Beam. So that'll be that. Go ahead.
Okay. Dispatch for the county sheriffs?
Yeah.
Okay, and what is your name? Your name is Jim, and a last name for me, Jim? I asked you for yours, Jim. Jim, or do you work for the public, sir?
I do.
Okay, could you please tell me your first and your last name, or do I have to like FOIA request it?
Sir, I already told you my first and last name.
You already told me. No, you told me your first name was Jim, and then I asked you for your last name, and then you started doing your little. Oh, your English is your last name, so Jim English.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Jim. Okay, well, Jim, we're off to a bad start. I feel like.
Well, I'm not. I understand, but I'm talking with too. I mean.
Well, you can call. Well, you can call me Josh if that would make you feel better.
Okay, Josh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, and then I'd be curious to know. Do you have a public information officer at the county sheriff's office?
Here we go.
The sheriff usually handles all that himself.
The sheriff himself handles all that. Is there any way that the sheriff could possibly give me a call back? And all I need is about 5 minutes of the sheriff's time then?
Okay, Josh, if you'll give me your phone number, I'll pass it on to him.
Okay, my phone number, hold on just a second, is just a second. If the sheriff wouldn't mind giving me a call back, all I need is about 5 minutes of his time.
Okay, you want to know a little bit what you want to ask about?
Okay, I just have some information in regards to things related to the media and the press, and then I figured the best person to contact there would be somebody acting in their official capacity as a public information officer, but you told me that was handled by the sheriff himself, so I'll just go with that, and then if the sheriff wants to call me back, all I need is about 5 minutes of his time, and it's media and press related.
Okay, I'll leave it.
Is that good enough for you, Jim?
That works for me.
Mr. English, I would like to thank you, sir. You have been an absolute pleasure to deal with. And if all of our public servants were as good as you, then we would have no problem in this country, sir.
You know, like I say, I believe in treat people the way they treat me.
Treat people the way they treat you. Absolutely, sir. Well, you have a great day. Thank you, sir. Okay. That was my part.
Nice. Live on YouTube.
That was a hell of a part. If we get a call back, I'm gonna leave the phone right here. All we need is 5 minutes of the sheriff's time, right?
The sheriff, yeah.
I'm not asking too much.
That sheriff that Andrea talked to.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I mean, I could care fucking less what they have to say and shit.
These people at the end of the day are just, I mean, first they said that they knew for a fact that there was an investigation, and you just heard Press Harder when he called up. I want to know if there is an investigation. Well, your Lord and Savior, Sean Porter, insisted up and down and swore to every one of you, and you guys just lapped it all up. Like there was no need to question a thing. So what exactly is going on with these guys? Right? Like, I thought it was like it was a done deal. But you guys knew everything that was going on. Yeah.
Actually, but there's a lot of peeps that do want to know. But I have always had the position that they're going to fuck everything up, and they're,
Right.
Yeah, I don't care what they have to say. But I think that the citizens are entitled to find out. They should be able to get answers. But they obviously don't care about people. Right, they won't talk to people, but they'll talk to Josh.
Right.
Right. So, see, that's what I've been talking about, is that in this country, the people have been forgotten. And, that's the problem when the country is of the people, for the people, by the people. So when you forget the people, who the people are, and then you lose the trust. The trust collapses, the people's trust, right? Because without the people's trust, then...
What's up, Frexia?
It crumbles. It crashes.
Yeah, there's a lot of short buses.
But the People's Party,
when we come together to fight this battle.
Come together to fight this battle.
Wonder Artist powers activate. Form of a Riri.
Yeah. Well, I think that we should just be done with this Carney video, but the point is across. Somebody pooped in the sleeping bag, because if he didn't do it, then somebody had to.
Somebody did it.
Somebody did it.
When the sheriff calls back, maybe that's what I'll ask him. Who pooped in Don Carney's sleeping bag?
Okay, just make sure you record it, okay?
Right. He records. Yeah, you don't have to tell him to record his calls and shit. Like,
There will never be.
he knows how to make calls and record it. Okay. Yeah.
No,
Nice.
sorry, Bob.
Right. But you know, a lot of folks call government or deal with government on an everyday basis, and I recommend that you always record your interactions with the government, whether it's
Always.
I mean, I don't care if it's freaking road workers. They're in the government. If you talk to a road worker, shit, you got to record it.
Lemmy had one try to hit him with the shovel a couple years ago. I think it was a year ago now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he has that on his live. The Kenmore production or Kenmore company.
Wait, remember that? Oh my God. Let me go. Wait, hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Got something coming in.
Oh, they figured it out, chat. Oh, they got to the bottom of the Scooby-Doo mystery. Oh, what did they figure out, chat? I gotta know. I gotta find out. We gotta know, chat.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I think so. I think I got a surprise for everybody. This will like put everybody in the big
here we
mood
go.
and shit. This is, I think.
Dick bag calling me annoying.
That would put everybody in a good mood. No fucking doubt about that and shit. The video of Dickbag's video on BSBT. Has everybody seen that? Anybody
What's
in
up?
the comment? Anybody?
It's a tap of Teals.
This
Welcome
is
in.
the time to talk about that video. If you've seen that video, anybody in the chat, seriously, I'm sure that plenty of you have seen that fucking video.
Eat shit and die. Welcome in, tap of Teals. Welcome in, Corey. Bloodborne 420. You have rights, cops have duties. Patricia Amelia, welcome in.
What up to you have rights, cops have duties. What up, man?
Clay Foundations, welcome in. Driving and listening. Keep your eyes on the road. We got breaking news.
Here it is. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
What's up, bro?
It's happening.
Oh shit, where's it going? Is it
Oh my
in
God. I'm texting you a fucking link right now.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
I can't take it back now. There's no take backsies. No take backsies.
Right. Oh my God. Commandment number 10 is coming at you so fast right now. I want everybody to remember commandment number 10 as we're leaving. Yeah. Oh my God. You know all your commandments, don't you, Westside?
No, not by heart.
You don't know them all?
No, I have to record. I know a lot of them, but no, not really, not by heart.
No, well, you have the
How many different ways does she have to say no, you idiot?
You have a copy of the commandment.
Where do I haven't seen it yet.
What do you mean you haven't seen what? What's that?
I didn't get no copy of that.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
When you see it, you're gonna be like, oh yeah.
Thou shalt not be an F-tard.
But you know this is, you can't share this with anybody. You know
Oh
that.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, so you do know about the commandments.
Oh.
I know some.
Okay, well, commandment number 10. You're not gonna.
Bill says Cliff hooked his wagon to these clowns. Good job, Cliff. Yeah, it couldn't happen to a better idiot. Melanie says pray for government employees dealing with these clowns on a daily basis. Oh yeah, Pale, big time. Karma says where are Sean, Piqua, and Pizza Hag? Haven't seen them in days since they sent the pizza hag to Rabbits. Makes you go, yeah, maybe she got a cease and desist order or something. I don't even know, bro. You just got to stop playing games with these people, in my opinion. You got to stop playing with people. Stop playing with people. Stop playing around. All right, I think we go here. I think we go here. We go here.
To show that, but see the title of this video?
Yep.
What is it? Wait, don't
How to
study
shrink.
me.
Oh, yeah. How to shrink
What-
responsibility.
How to shirk responsibility.
Shirk.
Holy EBT American, low IQ. Somebody got frickin' No Child Left Behind through high school. How to shank responsible. What?
Yeah. Commandment number 10 of the Frauditor Commandments is thou shalt shirk responsibility. Doing this shirk. Doing this shirk.
We do it again?
Uh-oh. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Intelligent Breeze.
He's got to
But
get it.
you gotta go.
Get it!
Hello. Hello.
This is Sheriff of Mitchell County. How to make media account.
Oh, hey, how you doing today, Sheriff? I'm doing fantastic. Well, I wanted to call. I was hoping to speak to somebody in public information or media-related press releases, things like that, because there's a story circulating right now that's starting to garner a little bit of attention on YouTube, and I was really hoping I could get some information about it. I was told the lead detective, I think his name is Ashley Bean. Does that sound correct?
Yes.
Okay, Ashley probably works pretty close with you. He may be investigating some mysterious circumstances regarding two unexpected deaths that happen to be neighbors in the Mitchell County area. Is that correct?
Okay.
He's investigating those?
I don't know what to do, but go ahead.
Well, that's why I'm calling for information. I'm really hoping, to get information regarding these cases to see what's going on with them. And then I would imagine you would encourage folks to call the detective if they had any leads or any information for him, correct?
Who is the death?
What is that?
Who is the dead people?
Well, do you have more than one case of next door neighbors both dying right next?
No, I don't.
Okay, so you know which ones I'm talking about, right, Sheriff?
No, because I don't have to. No, we have one death that we investigated with the FBI that was, right now there's nothing leads us to think that we can prove it's anything but a suicide. But no, we don't have two deaths.
Huh.
Well, how did you know I was calling you about a suicide? I didn't mention anything about a suicide, Sheriff.
That's the only death.
Two deaths. I never said a suicide, sir.
No, but you said two deaths. The only death that I know about is one. And, go ahead. I mean, who are you talking about?
Okay, so Andrea Mitchell, are you familiar? Or Andrea Matthews, I'm sorry? I had Mitchell County on that.
Which one?
I'm sorry, Andrea Matthews?
I'm not for sure about the name. I'm thinking that's going to be the one that you're talking about. But no, I don't know anything about two deaths. I don't, especially neighbors. I mean, that would be odd. I don't know anything. What I will do is I will have him give you a call sometime tomorrow.
Well, my concern, and let me just be a little clear on my concern right now, is because number one, somebody made a phone call earlier to the Mitchell County Sheriff's, right? And the lady who answered, she didn't want to give up her name, like her full name, and she's a public employee, correct?
Okay.
I
don't know all that stuff, but go ahead.
Okay. Well, I guess my concern with that is when she answered the phone call, she didn't want to give her full name, right? Like, and she's a public employee, right?
Okay.
Like your name is out there. You had to obviously get elected sheriff, correct?
Yes.
So your first and last name is no big deal. So why wouldn't they follow the sheriff's lead and give their first and last name upon request?
I don't know the answer to the question that you're asking.
Well, I heard it on a live stream on YouTube. And when I heard it on the live stream on YouTube, it really bothered me that she didn't want to give her first and her last name. That doesn't give me a very welcoming impression of the police department. Okay, but that's less important. What I really want to ask, do you usually get a lot of background noise like that? Okay, so what I want to know is about the neighbor's name is Sean Rickman. My understanding is that he died due to blunt force trauma to the head. And then I wanted to know if there was any sort of investigation in regards to Sean Rickman. That was last summer.
Okay, I know the one you're talking about now. Okay, That's all I'm thinking about. I will have to have the officer to give you a call back about that. Okay. I don't know anything about it, and I will have to. It will probably be Monday because my chief deputy had got a public records request about that and was doing some follow up, and he is taking off tomorrow to go off with his family. So it would probably. Well, we can get back to you.
Well, the request I have is going to be very simple on these matters is I need to get public information on these matters. And if they're not willing to release the public information because it's part of an active ongoing investigation, I thoroughly understand that. But what I need to know is if there is an ongoing active investigation, otherwise I'm going to need to get some records from your department. Does that make sense, Sheriff?
It does. Email me what your request is and we'll go from there.
Oh, what is the email for me, sir?
mcsd@mitchellcounty.nc.gov.
And then could you repeat that just one more time for me, sir?
mcsd@mitchellcounty.nc.gov.
Well, sir, you've been more than helpful with information, and I wish the lady that was answering the phone had been as helpful as you. She really was reluctant to give her first and her last name, and I just want to stress to you the importance of that because of the impression that could give to the public, right?
Okay.
Okay, and then the lead detective, and then your lead detective, Ashley, he needs to be, if he's going to be investigating something, wouldn't he want to handle all leads from all people?
Yes, but where's the lead at? What are you talking about?
Well, I was listening to a live stream on YouTube. Somebody tried to call him, and he hung up on them.
I don't know how to answer that, sir. Okay.
Yeah. And then I've also seen the video of Andrea when she was talking to you, sir.
When she was what?
When she was talking to you.
To me?
Yeah, that's also on YouTube.
I don't know anything about that either. That's bound to have been a long time ago.
Yeah, that was that was a little while ago. That was approximately 3 years ago.
Okay.
But she was voicing some concerns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then so again,
Wow.
If I could just get your, if I could just get some cooperation from the sheriff's department, that would be greatly appreciated.
Okay, I will be glad to look into it. Don't know anything that you're talking about other than what you're going to send me an email to.
Well, that's fine, sir. And then, like I said, there's 2 suspicious deaths now, untimely deaths of 2 neighbors. And I don't know if that happens very often in your county. I would have to imagine that does not happen very often. And so I'd like to stress the importance of if there is somebody, committing murder in your area, I would like to know why there is not a rush to try to get information and try to get this situation under control. We don't want to have serial killers on the loose in Mitchell County.
Email me, and we will get back with you Monday whenever my chief deputy's back on vacation.
Can we agree you do not want serial murderers out on the loose in Mitchell County, North Carolina?
Fucking
I don't
retard.
know of any serial murders out on the loose in Mitchell County.
If there were serial murderers out on the loose, would you want to get them brought to justice and off the streets as quick as possible?
I mean, who was? Okay, you have a good day. I'm going to listen over here.
Okay, sir. Thank you for your time, sir. Bye.
Fucking retard.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Keep your hands.
Very good call.
Whew. All right.
Very
But
good call.
remember, okay, that was excellent. That was fucking excellent and shit. Because he's joshing around.
He's joshing around.
I'd say the sheriff did all right, but he didn't want to commit on the serial murderer running around.
Nope. He didn't want to answer some of the other questions either.
Right. So we were talking about road workers and that you got to film road workers, and then I don't know why this video does have something to do with road workers, but it's really about shirking that responsibility. And this video is
Look at they're giggling like schoolgirls and stuff. This is a game to these freaking idiots, man. You're playing with people's lives. I'm almost disgusted I'm really disgusted. These people they're playing F around, find out, man, with people's lives. So there you go. There's no investigation for the M word. It has been adjudicated as a sushi site. There's no, I can't comment because there's an open investigation. You've heard it here. So one of 2 things is Sean Porter is an absolute liar, or the sheriff of Mitchell County is an absolute liar. Which is it, chat?
fucking hilarious.
You know what? I think you need to. I want to get your reaction to this video. Well, you watch this video with Westside, okay? Okay. But
Look at them, look at them giggling. I mean, they're giggling, dude. They think this is a game. This is all fun to them.
So commandment number 10 is thou shalt shirk responsibility.
Yeah.
Doing it shirk. Doing it shirk. And now you saw the commandments. Now I sent you the commandments again, Westside.
Oh,
For the second time, I've noted it in your file that I've sent it twice.
Nope, I didn't get nothing. Okay, wait.
She's shirking that responsibility.
All right.
She just shirked that
See how
responsibility.
it's done, folks? See how it's done?
Yeah.
All right.
That might be the
Let that be a lesson to you all. Okay.
So I just had to pick up. My wife just picked up medication. She's getting ready to. She's getting ready to pick up some, I guess, Japanese hibachi or something like that. Japanese steakhouse hibachi stuff. I don't even know. Hibachi teriyaki steak to share. My mouth's watering now. But she picked up my meds, right? Because I had to get a steroid shot for my poison ivy. And I got the steroid shot yesterday when I went to the doctor. I did go to the doctor, ladies. I wasn't that stubborn. I'm glad I did because I really got to mow my lawn. But if I'm out in the heat for too long and I sweat, it just makes everything from the back of my knees all the way down my legs just get crazy itchy. So I had to pick up. I guess there's like a oral steroid as well. So they had to give you like a steroid shot in the ass, and then there's the oral steroid as well. So if you just get the one and then wait like 3 days later, I guess it comes raging back. Really not in a great way. So, so the good news is, yeah, I'm kind of starting to lean towards that, G-Swag. I really am starting to lean towards that. So the good news is, she said she went to pick up my the I guess the oral steroids I gotta take. They were 78 cents. Chat, 78 cents, and I can't imagine how much it would have costed if I didn't have the amazing insurance that I have thanks to my service. And she said, thanks for your service with a kissy face. I said, well, thanks for your loyalty. She hearted it. So yeah, good stuff. Yeah, 78 cents for something that probably would have costed me like $150 or something.
If you want to come for our bonds, you can get BSBT's bond number. He'll give it to you first thing when he comes. Right here, right now. Give him your bond number. Okay, watch the video. I want your
Bond number is 8675309. 8675309. If we could just write it right here, like on the wall, that would be great. Or the prison wall. You can find it in the jail cell wall. My local jail cell. You can find my bond number on the wall.
Also on the toilet seats.
Okay, so what are we watching?
Shirking responsibility.
Shirking the responsibility?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I think
Ready?
I've seen this.
How's it going?
Yes, this is beautiful right here. Watch.
Fuck you, man. I'm asking you a question. Have I committed a crime? Have I committed a crime?
Killer.
Have I committed a crime? Have I committed a crime? Am I detained? Okay, go fuck yourself.
Oh, by the way, I know why this dude wears a hat all the time. He is absolutely he's not a good looking dude at all. He makes Cliff Williams look like Cliff Williams has a full head of hair. Pretty crazy, actually. Yeah, it's not good, chat. I've seen this guy's mugshot. I know his actual name too. I'll be doing a video about it at some point in time. This guy's Obama phone is like chugging along.
What's your name? Captain what? And what's your name? Torres. All right.
These people are special. What are you doing, buddy? You need to go out?
So there's a work crew back there that's thinking about some of the things that happened this morning. That's all we're
Okay, hold on. Geronimo out there still? Yeah, he is, huh? All right, I'll be right back, guys. These idiots.
You said you don't suspect me of committing a crime.
Boom, that's how you do it.
I think I saw him walking on Avondale, leather vest, with black cap. Okay.
And no one has ever been made to answer for what happened at I-10 with the road workers. Never. Forever. Don't even go down that rabbit hole, folks. You'll just get lost. It's a maze. There's no cheese for you. Don't do it. Okay, I'm done. That's all I got. Like, that's... You got anything, Westside?
Oh yeah, that was great. That was only in the area where I went to pick him up.
These
This has
people
been
are
a
retarded.
pretty fun live stream for the most part. Kind of serious
Oh, yeah.
at times, but fun for the most part, I would say.
Oh yeah, I just sit back and listen. I mean, I'm just entertained. This is great. Like, I mean, I get to see stuff. I get to learn stuff. I'm just sitting back watching, and
I'm an
it's
action
great to
live.
learn.
Yeah.
I'm a very
My
good
God,
observer. I like
wow.
to listen, and yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you think they're going to stop their bullshit and their lies now? Do you think they'll stop it now? Maybe now they'll stop? Stop spreading false rumors that there's an open murder investigation?
And we're live, so here you go. Everybody got to see that for the first time. That was freaking great. First time on
Yeah, this was live. It's behind a little bit.
YouTube.
So they're about to end it.
That's Don Carney. That's Don Carney did not poop his sleeping bag.
The sheriff calling it in. The Ted Master.
It was the Ted
That
Master.
was Ted Master.
Yeah,
That was the
But-
10 Masters.
You know what? But if I wasn't going to shirk responsibility, I would say I'd feel bad for not figuring out. That's with the real mystery that we should have figured out. When you know what? I need 5 more minutes of his time because, like, we really got to get to the bottom. They should do DNA testing on the feces portion of your sleeping bag, Don.
Oh, you're so. This guy's so disgusting, dude. I bet he plays with his poo like Terry Moore does.
Carney. They could do forensics and then trace it back. We could get DNA evidence, and we could really exonerate you, sir. That's exculpatory evidence, and I think they would try to hide exculpatory evidence, but we can try. We can try, sir.
I was trying to get you to get him to get the.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm. Listen, I'm pretty sure that that's a dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like a dude to me. He seems like a dude to me. Dude looks like a lady. You know what I mean? Dude looks like a lady. Just saying. Just saying.
ADA information.
Got a deep ass voice.
You're late, but you can go back and watch it again. I was trying to have it on the screen so you could see it to ask him for the ADA coordinator.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the direct AD. But
No.
Because we had direct D at the beginning of the stream. If you guys are, watching, if you want to recap, we did direct D. We got a phone call with the
People got some. They're not even like half downsy. I think they're like full downsies.
sheriff. We watched Don Carney confess that he is he's definitely not a poopy pants sleeping bag wearer.
The hell's wrong with these people?
And doesn't know who did it.
Doesn't know who done it. So, anyways, interesting live stream all the way around, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real interesting, buddy.
Anything else? I think that's all we got for today.
I don't know. I mean, unless we had any burning questions, I don't know if you got an outro to play to let somebody kind of get a question in here, but I think we covered all the bases. I think we can pretty much wrap up.
No, I don't do outros. I probably should, but yeah. No, Gregory's gonna go live in a little bit here, so we're gonna just continue it on over there.
Hell yeah!
Oh, they're not grifting, chat. There's no grifting going on here, chat. There's nothing to see here, chat. There ain't no grifting going on.
Party over at Gregory's, hell yeah!
Right.
I'm not even gonna try to say his badge name right now because the Grandmaster.
Yeah, let's see what the. I don't even know if I want to. All right, guys. We're just gonna call this good here, and let's get some sanity. Let's get some music. All right, let's take a deep breath, chat. Let's take a really deep breath. What do you say? I think we should. All right, we got to cleanse that. You know what I'm saying? Braids its lips into dick. My wife will be home soon anyway with some food, so I'm gonna enjoy my time with my beloved. Happy Thursday. I will be showing. I should be on tonight at 9 p.m. on my regular channel. I might go a little early. No, I don't want to compete. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Not much I can do about it. Let's see what my opponent has here. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Well, that sucks. Ouch. Okay. Don't know what I can do here. I mean, this does have. What is giving this, like, landfall, double power? Okay, well, let's do this then. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing. Let's swing for the fences, chat. See what happens. Killa, did you hurt someone's fifis? Uh-oh. Killa, he doesn't want the heat. Yes, no, GS, tonight for sure. Oh, yeah, definitely for sure. I'm just not sure if it's going to be 9 o'clock or a little bit earlier. I haven't decided yet. I think it'll be 9 o'clock. We're going to go for sure at 9 o'clock tonight, chat. We'll see you tonight at 9 o'clock. You can set your alarm to it. Tonight, we're probably going to be talking about a few other things. And unless something big happens or whatever between now and then, I don't know. I don't really suspect that I'm going to be talking about these idiots much anymore. Hopefully for a little while. But I do have questions, chat, and we're gonna ask these questions. It's gonna be open panel. I'll do it on StreamYards. So if y'all wanna come up and opine about this, I just ask that you keep it kind of cool, keep it kind of collected, and keep it copacetic. And other than that, we'll catch you on the next one, chat. Take care now. Actually, I'm just gonna stay here and play this until my wife gets home. Then I'll end the stream, or until I get 3 losses, which I might be getting a loss right here, actually. So let's see. This thing right here needs to go. Okay, that's pretty big. Okay. All right. So let's see. If I do this, I mean, he's got to bark. Yeah, bark. He's got to block this, doesn't he? Oh, Shadow can hear. All right, guys. I'm going to let you guys go. I'll talk to y'all on the next one.